Hello, hello, hello. 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 Guys. Before we start today, our sponsored stream, I just want to start it off with a public service announcement. So I was in the Discord today, and I saw a message in there, and I was so incredibly taken aback by what I saw, and I thought, this is an important message that I have seen in my Discord on this day. This is a very important message, and I thought, I'm going to read it myself. I'm going to record it, and I'm going to share it with you all so that you will also be informed. You can also be informed about the goings on in my Discord. If anything, it's more of a poem, so give me a moment while I open it. Yeah. Let me just grab that. Oh, wait. Oh, and before my announcement, let's just take a little photo. Cool. And then I will present the PSA, public service awesome. What? Next slide, please. Shut up! I don't know why it's doing that. It just is. Okay, looks good. And tweet. Yeah. Okay, let's play it. Man, hope the sponsor's not watching. Okay, here we go. Background. Perfect. This is a reenactment. Okay. There I was, sleeping with your mom, having a nice old time when she woke up, and I asked, "What's the matter, babe?" And she told me that her pillow lost its fluff. It was time to incinerate. Oh, I pleaded with her. I said, "Don't do it, babe. It ain't good for the environment." But she wouldn't listen. It was as if she didn't hear a goddamn word. Didn't hear a word. As we went to the incinerator, I continues and I try to get her to stop. I try to get her not to go through with it, but she never even replied. It was horrifying. The fire was so hot. And then she looked at me. Oh, she looked at me, and I will always remember that look in her eyes. And she asked me if I could make her some coffee. And then I made her some coffee. And then I did your mom again. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I thought
Fucking nailed it. Good work, kid.
That certainly was a poem of all time. Thank you. I saw it right when I jumped in the Discord today. I saw it, and I thought, gee willikers, that is an important message that was said on this day. I was so impressed by whatever the fuck you had said. That was you? That was you, Theek? You posted that? Theek, why? Was it Warhammer? I didn't understand what the shit you were talking about, but I loved it with all of my heart. It felt like a copy pasta or something. Should have saved that for a 4 a.m. PSA. Oh, you're right, I could have. I might still. Truly the Shakespeare of our time. Did you invent that, Theek, or did you grab it from something? Not enough purging heretics couldn't be Warhammer. Still can. And this is... That's true, it is, Revix. Are you reevaluating your life choices? Thank you. Oh my. Welcome everyone. Hello, it is I, Project Melody. I'm sorry. And today we have a sponsored stream. The awesome persons at Bookwalker have for some reason decided to sponsor me for a manga reading. I'm very, very happy and excited, and this will be lovely because reading is important and manga's awesome, and I want to share it with you. Not everyone has the time to read. However, it's worth it if you can make the time. Thank you, Karanai, for 5 subs. Oh wait, let me open my alerts. Oh. TTS monster. I wanted to have Cave Johnson's voice and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. Sound alerts. Dang, Cave Johnson would have been the best. Well, if you know how to do it, because I do not. I do not know how to do it. It is a great choice. His voice is delightful. How do you read the pictures? With your heart, I would say. You know, if you don't know how to read the pictures, you could consider like checking it out just in general and maybe make sense of it. You know, reading actually, that's the first step into learning how to read. That's a fun fact. Also, following the, oh wait, let me just put that. Checking out the Bookwalker through my affiliate code absolutely helps me. The code that I'm about to provide will give you the discounts such as 30% off your order. And if you're a newbie, if you're a brand new member, I think you have 700 yen off, which is like $5 off. Hey man, any discount is absolutely worth it. I love them. I've spent so much of my life trying to find coupon codes for things. I'm sure I'm not alone in this. Thank you, No Give, for pinning that. Let me find my little graphic thingy I made. Where did I put it? I'm also really tired because I was up till 3:24 playing Honkai because I have a problem. And I don't want to reflect on that. I'm just gonna let it happen, you know? Yeah, it's just like, also, why do I only get like not Herda. I only get I can't remember her name because I'm not really into her. She's like pink maroon hair. Not Kafka. Asta. Yes! Why do I have so many fucking Astas? Why do I have so many Astas? Why? 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 I have like 1,000 Astas. Because you love ass. Not that much. Where did I put my graphic? Okay, hold on. Bookwalker code. Discount code, baby. Ah. That is not a discount code. Woof! Ay caramba. There we go. Na 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 na. Maybe I can move things around. You know what? I like it down here. And then I can move this up. Put that over there. Wait. Yeah. Put this over. Shit! Almost done. How is everyone today? Are you doing swimmingly? Doing well, Mel. I hope you're well. Oh, hell yeah! Absolutely well. Yes, it has been a long day of testing. Long day of testing. It was so scientific today. We want to be super duper prepared for the bird day. Super prepared. We're gonna do this birthday right. But that is not today. That is another day. That looks fine. Bird day? Rare parrot? Birthday? Don't talk about parrots. I'm mad at parrots right now. But good, now off to work, schlump. I'm not a schlump, you're a schlump. I'm just a schlump who likes reading. And let's put this away. There we go. I feel good. I feel good. I feel, let's see if that, I have so many things running concurrently right now, so I hope like it works. It should work. It should be fun. It should be fun. A lot of updates. Also, excited for VR chat. Because we got all of my tracking fixed about goddamn time. So now I can, you know, be a person, and I need to get all of the dates finalized tonight. So look out, Discord. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to stab people with my staff. And to crouch and to walk and to hug and to maim. Look out, Discord, she's about to morph. Don't be hating on one of the best movies out there. You're gonna trip though. Don't even trip, man. I upgraded your mansion to nightclub too. What does that mean? Need a haptic suit to get stabbed by Mel. Yeah, you do! Morbius movie night when? Count me in immediately. Also, thank you again. Thank you, Crown Knight, for 5 subs. And I think we're okay. What's the Discord link? Through my link tree. Have I not? No, and I don't know why. I was saving it. I want to watch it with someone special. If it's the community, I would absolutely count that. Is Mel reincarnating as a villainess? Yes, I have reincarnated as a villainess, and I wanted to show you a little snippet into my life. It was very glamorous and also scary because I'm trying my best not to be murdered. I think we all can agree on that. That's a shared experience. If I close this, will it crash? Yay! Okay, well then, without further ado, you guys wanna jump in? You wanna jump in? This coffee is gross. It's gross. Not what I signed on for. I did, that's true. I did stab her. That did happen. Oh fuck, I'm gonna reincarnate all over the— Ah! Excuse you? This is a sponsored stream. None of that sailor talk, okay? We're getting isekai'd up in here. We're getting isekai'd up in this bitch. I mean, up in this place. There we go. Up in this location. I'm gonna try something. Ah! Can I double it? Copy. Let's see if you work. But yeah, shout out to Bonzomi and everyone else that helped me figure out how to make the VR chat tracking work. Cause man, I was tired of not having the ability to shove my community and like kick them. I'm sure you guys missed it too. Ah! How are you you doing? I'm fine. How are you guys? Doing quite well. Excited for the birthday. I have plans, man. Ah. Almost done. Thank you for your patience. Ah. Clean. Looking good. Ah. I prepared as much as I could, I would say. But yeah, been a hell of a day. Done so much, got so far. And then the last one. You also have the AX panel. Good luck. Yeah, I was talking to Yara specifically earlier, and we figured out something, and that's of all the people involved with my panel, I'm the only bottom. So that's a bit upsetting. I don't know what will become of me. I fear for my safety. You guys will protect me, right? 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 No? Jesus. Well, I'll do my best not to die, but I am a bit nervous. I've never headed a panel or something before. I mean, I'm not nervous. I kill it for everything, forever, times 1,000. Ah! That works. I just wanted it to be nice for you. Does that look acceptable? Acceptably? Looks good? Oh, I'm glad. Put that right under there and put you guys up here. Unfortunately, I might be in the way, so I'm very sorry, chat. But my big fat head might be in the way of you guys a bit. I'll do my best not to take up too much space. But yeah, I'm really excited for today. You guys seem excited too. Jeez, did you guys have sugar? There we go. Nice. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat has dominated me. Okay, we're good. As is natural, excuse me? Good, we own this stream now. Not till after, which I think we might do a little bit of additional reading after, because you know tis the season. Now today will not be a 9-hour stream. I'm so sorry. I've got some stuff to do besides posting, you know, my schedule. But yeah, good idea. Yeah, it's not gonna be 9 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Stop hiding behind the chat, Mel. Smadging. What? That's all good. 10-hour stream? Yes, that's what I meant. It's not 9 hours. It's gonna be 10, of course. I want my refund. Me too. I hate it here. And I'm broken. What else is new? Put me down there. I think that's okay. You know? I wanted you to be able to see. You duct taped to us. That's fair. But you love it here. No comment! That's a comfy spot. What, sitting on chat? It's very, very, very dominant. I like it. Also, finally, before we proceed, did you know they have a new voice now for Solar Opposites? He's British. Or something. And if he's not British, I apologize. I don't know accents very well. Had me at British. Ah, Mr. Connor. No, I don't believe it's Mr. Connor, unfortunately. You like being on top? Apparently not. I'm a bottom. Oh, seriously, this coffee is not good. It's really not good. But I have my water, I have my everything. I see no issue, I see no issue. Everything good. Alright. Mel is the bottomist. I'm not stalling. I'm not incredibly nervous. What brand of coffee? Local? Local. A local NPC was making cold brew, and I do not care for their cold brew, and I will keep that in mind. You will finish that coffee. You will respect it. Oh my golly, you're so dominant. I'm receptive to that. My condolences on the cold coffee. Stalling streamer. Okay. So, one of my favorite anime is like, I was reincarnated as a villainess. My next life as a villainess. I guess it depends on how you would define it, because it's in Japanese and then also in English and in Spanish and a few other languages. So there's always a variation. But basically, she gets isekai, the main character, into an otome. And if you don't know what an otome is, have you ever played like a visual novel? A visual novel? A Japanese a visual novel? Because sometimes, very often, the harem animes is like one dude and a bunch of chicks. The most common examples are like Monster Girls, like Monster Musume. That's a great harem. This is kind of a reverse harem, or a multi-directional harem, where the main character is not only a female, but placed in the... You know what? I don't even need to tell you. I'll just show you. I'll show, not tell. My favorite instrument is the automaton. Automaton? But yeah, the Villainess show is one of my top 3 favorite shows. Like Ghost in the Shell, Beastars, Villainess. And I've been rooting for her from the very beginning. I will remove my mint and we will start. It's also funny reading this because it's like the exact same like names and storyline and just like beat by beat, but they don't look the same. And I wonder when this came... Actually, when did this come out? This came out in... What it first published 2020? I wonder why. I assumed that the anime like recreation of it but had like different styles, which I love the styles in the anime. They're doing a movie? Yeah, I believe so. Or they already did? No, they... There's more than one season. Anime is slated for this year, I believe. What, like a 3rd season? Oh, neato, I only watched the first season. It's so cute! It just resonates with my heart so deeply. It's funny, I had a bunch of options to pick from because Bookwalker gave me a bunch of options to pick from. And I could have went with Ghost in the Shell. I could have went with a lot of stuff. And for some reason, this was like the first on my list. I'm just like, yes. This is family friendly. Unfortunately, I went with something family friendly, which is not atypical of me. And just seeing if everything is good. It looks like it. Oh, that's not family friendly. Yeah, I don't think I've forgotten anything. I think we can proceed. One thing that I was told, I can't read the entire book, which is unfair. But joke's on you, I already did. But yeah. Let us proceed, let us proceed, let us proceed. Yep, I can read 2 chapters. Well, on stream. I mean, I already read it, so if you want to read the end, you should sign up for Bookwalker. No, Gib, that makes so much sense. If only there was a series of letters and symbols, maybe exclamation, like the excitement mark, and also the full single word Bookwalker. I don't know. It's just like a feeling in my heart. I don't know. But also, you know, I like such things, but I don't know. I feel like the price of things, if only there was like a discount code, you know? Like a code that provides a discount and something like really easy rather than like, I love Mel 121176 ABQX. You know, just my name. It'd be so clean and easy to remember and spell mostly with that K though. If only. What? What? Aha! To be such a code. If only. Alright. I was reincarnated as the Villainess in an Otome game, but the boys love me anyway. Bum bum bum! Book 1. This is it's so nostalgic. Cause like, I don't know. When I opened this up and stuff, because it doesn't look like any of my perverted things that I look at, my adult stuff where on the cover it's like, ooh, spicy. Seeing this on the cover when I was in the library, the library, seeing all the other ones where it had the 1, the 2, the 3, and it just looks very wholesome. And I felt like I was in another life before I was isekai'd as a cyber vixen in a distant life where I'd be sitting in a bookstore, because those used to exist, and in front of the manga section, hoping a person who worked at the store wouldn't be like, hey, stop reading, either buy it or leave, and just having my little pile of books and just sitting there and reading. It's very nostalgic. John Titor, that's also a great visual novel of Steins Gate. I've read a few of these, won't spoil, but you will enjoy. Because of how it's so flowery, and it just makes me think of the early manga that I had read, like Fruits Basket or stuff like that. Full Metal. Mel getting chased out of a Barnes & Noble with a broom. That sounds about right. Let us begin on this quest. God, even it's saying Tokyo Pop. Is anyone feeling nostalgic? Does anyone used to read manga and then stop for reasons because of life, and right now you're seeing the word Tokyo Pop and you're freaking out? Yes? Okay, good. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. We are returning to our roots, you anime nerds. Bruh, I just aged all over from hearing Tokyo Pop. Good. 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 Okay. First, we must go through the entire... No. Here's all of our main characters in this, in blah! In this issue. and we can read 2 chapters, and that's it. So that's up to page 4. No, up to page 82, I would say. I asked Tommy, I'm like, you said 2 chapters. Does that mean read chapter 1 and then when it becomes 2 I stop? Or I can read chapter 1 and 2 and then when it becomes 3 I will stop? I'm not great at counting. Anywho, chapter 1! Used to read actual comics? Sick. No, the entirety of both chapters. Well, that makes more sense now. I remember when this was Ludcast homework. Oh my god, throwback. Oh yeah, Ludcast is how I got introduced to it, because it was book club homework. That's right, because I wouldn't have normally clicked on something like this, because I'm like, oh, it's a harem, you know, isekai. There's plenty of those. But that was assigned to us, and I fell in love. It was love at first see. Fell in love. Anywho. Ah! The cherry blossoms in the Kuhn love world stay at full bloom for an entire month. How's audio? Is it okay? The anime was great, and the voice choices were great, and the sound effects and the designs, and this is also quite beautiful. I wonder when she will blossom. Don't ask these questions! Jesus. Can't just ask a girl when she blooms. Well, thank you. The cherry blossoms in the Kuhn love world stay at full bloom for an entire month. They bloom for both the school entrance ceremony at the beginning of the game and the graduation ceremony at the end. The orientation for all new students is this way. Oh, sorry, we've entered. Hey! Hey everybody, the orientation for all new students. This way, come on people, come on. Right this way. The game's main character does not attend the orientation. I'm still safe for now. In a month's time, a new lifestyle that will not allow me to relax at school awaits me. Mista, I keep reading Mista! Mista Aaron. It's true that my family is involved in the healthcare field, but I don't remember even saying that I wanted to become a doctor or study medicine. Mr. He must be surprised by such a sudden confession. I'm sorry. No, please, don't worry about it. Thank you, well, I shall take my leave. I look forward to seeing you in class. This is one of the game's targets, codename the Studious One. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm Robert Weiss. Just like you, I'll be going to the school here starting this year. Hello? I'm sorry, but have I seen you somewhere before? I don't believe I've met him yet, but... No, this is our first time meeting. I wanted to speak with you as I've heard you're interested in medicine. I'm honored to be able to join the school as you. Interest in medicine? He blew in and quit like a squall. Why does he know what others say about me? Rather, what are others saying about me? Well, thankfully it doesn't seem bad. Morning, Mista. Fuck! Morning, Mista. Morning, Mista. Mistia. You can't have a best boy yet. You can't. We have the Studious One. You can't have the best boy yet. You can't. Mistia. Medicine? Will we use poison? No, stop it. Mista. Good morning. Why is he holding onto my fingers? I wanted to walk to school with you today, so I went to pick you up, but you weren't at home. Well, I wanted to stop by somewhere. Stop by somewhere? What were you doing there? That was... Today I came to see my lady, so it doesn't matter. Please leave. Heim, students in other grades aren't allowed on campus today. I'm sure she left early because she didn't want to walk with you. Ooh, so far, best boy. I'd like to head to orientation, please, guys, come on! Then I'll carry you. Is that what happens in these royal-esque schools, the schools of the aristocracy? Do you get carried to orientation? I'm always carried, especially when playing games with my friends. I'm used to it. I would not be put off. I'll be the one to escort her. No, I'll be the one to escort her. No, I'll be the one to... Both of you, please, let go of me. They're gonna tear me apart. What are you doing? Do you know just how strong you are? You could break a bone doing that. Would you take responsibility for that? It's too dangerous. I'll take responsibility. By marrying her! In any case, the orientation is starting, so hurry up. I'll lecture you afterwards. Fine. Okay. Heim, get off school grounds! Let's go, Mistia. Alright. The situation feels strange. The target characters' personalities are so different from in the game. Right now, the only normal person here is Mr. Jesse. He's my ray of hope. Take care, milady. Take care! I'm worried about the game scenario, which will start a month from now. How did Mistia Aren, age 15, turn out this way? Let's go 5 years back in time. It was the day of my 10th birthday. My ancestors were not only nobles, but at one point in time they served as knights for the royals in a palace. In another, they were priests. My father researches medicine, manages a medical facility, and donates to an orphanage. I, Mistia Aren, am a normal girl who just happened to be born into the traditional Aren family. My birthday party was magnificent and luxurious on a scale so far from my plain self that it made me wither. I can't sleep. Maybe some fresh air. How beautiful! It's all thanks to our gardener who takes great care of this garden. The moon is huge in the sky and the flowers are placed uniformly, just like a game effect. Game? Effect? What are those? Those words didn't make any sense to me. I wonder what they mean. That's right, Mistia. What is this indescribable anxiety? Why am I... Mistia? What is this? Is it me? I'm Mistia? I had a little sister. I'm playing a game, and the girl on the screen is Mistia. I'm Mistia. Why am I Mistia? I grew up plain and antisocial. I had an outgoing little sister and lived a normal life with my family. It's hard to believe, but these are memories of my past life. I was a normal, everyday high schooler. One day, as I was going to school, I saw a kid about to get hit by a truck. It was the first abnormal event in my mundane life. Though I wasn't blessed with any abilities, I was able to run and shove the child out of the way. I think I died after that. I remember how it happened, how I lived, and how I died. I was 16 at the time. Considering the average lifespan, it was a short life, I would say, probably. Yeah, I got hit by a truck, John. It happens sometimes. Yeah, considering the average lifespan, 16 would probably be less than at least 20, so it's pretty short, so I got isekai'd. Though I didn't have my memories, I had the personality of a 16-year-old. This is my second life, my second to go at it, to go at things, if you will. My second shot! My second shot! You only get one chance to blow, but she got 2 chances, so let's see how we go. Truck-chan claims all. Eventually, Truck-chan does claim us all. Eventually, at one point or another, eventually, Truck-chan will come. Just like Santa. Just eventually, just give it time. Or that owl from Harry Potter. There's one reincarnation we should look for, a vending machine. Yes, but I haven't read or watched that yet, so it doesn't exist. Sugar, get out of my yard. Still, I really was a normal girl. Farming, battles, adventures, time management, horror mysteries. That's why I immersed myself in the world of games. These games gave me dreams. They made me free. But all I feel is despair when faced with the beauty of living in this world. She's an otaku, neat. She can't appreciate the world. Truck-chan can only give it so much. I'd never played an Otome dating sim before, so my friend lent me hers to broaden my horizons. This world is so similar, in fact. It's so alike, it can only be the world. It takes place in a setting that's part modern, part medieval. You can enjoy the atmosphere of a Western world without even knowing much about it. Okay, of Kyun Kyun Love School. At first, I turned down my friend's offer as I lacked social skills and was sure it'd be impossible for me to take down a target, but my friend said the game's amazing, so you'll be fine. Everyone's playing it, don't worry. You'll be safe. And it was pushed on me. That's the worst way to suggest a game to someone. Absolutely no good. The main character, a peasant, joins a school full of elites and meets the sparkling prince, the cool tsundere, the gaudy guy. The game's goal is for you to marry one of them. I finished the game, but I honestly don't remember the story that much, honestly. However, squishy. A rival appears in the Sparkling Prince's storyline. Her name is Mistia Aran. Her description said, a wicked young lady who repeatedly commits heinous acts and will do anything to make the prince hers. Anything. Fun fact, Malware's personality was actually based on Mistia Aran, so that's funny. That's quite a throwback. Yeah. That's, yeah. Villain is more fun. Always. Everyone knows you only watch Batman for the villains. No weighing. Truing. She was aggression incarnate and the embodiment of cruelty. See? Praise be the Dark Queen. How dare you? You're a mod for me, not her. Villainry do be fun. What the shit? Stop laughing! She was aggression incarnate and the embodiment of cruelty as the personification of evil. She bullied the main character, her rival, in love. She ripped up the man's character's dresses and excluded anyone who got involved with her. She pushed the main character off of cliffs at the beaches and into valleys in the mountains. Then she used her family's status and influence to corner up her evil deeds. When the Sparkling Prince started to fall for the main character, Mistia fed him sleeping pills, and she'd said, huh? How dare you? Also, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you all. Played Mel's Seagull laugh. Also, keep it together. If using TTS today, try to be mature, okay? Thank you. The prince made seagull noises. That's why she threw him off of a cliff. She used sleeping pills. She fed him sleeping pills and said he'd gotten her pregante. Then the main character got fed up, unable to watch her harm others any longer. And he threw her a tea party. They went on a picnic. At the graduation party for the 3rd year held in March at the end of the school year, she told everyone of Mistia's crimes and convicted her. However, Mistia did not have a change of heart. About a week after the party, she called the main character out in the middle of the night and started a fire. Mistia's final days are grandiose, days of incineration, and a death sentence. Even when she's able to become one with the sparkling prince, she's caught and always falls into a deep, deep hell. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, bird noises. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. That's a lark. Chirp. Why did I have to reincarnate as Mistia? Good morning, Lady Mistia. Are you not feeling well? Would you like to sleep in a bit longer? Mellow is my personal maid. Both her looks and personality are absolutely perfect. Are you sure it's not Melody? I think it says Melody. Melody is my personal maid. Both her looks and personality are absolutely perfect. No, that's right. There we go. In other words, she's an angel. What? 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 I'm an angle. My brain is a little slow on the draw. Good morning. Then I shall pour you a cup of tea before breakfast. Melody is my older sister, younger sister, and my single friend, all in one. She has protected me before, and in faith and in her. All in my faith in her. Wait, she's my... Oh, I think she's like attributing those like, oh, she's my mom and my dad and my cousin all in one. But I don't know the royals and stuff. If she is her older sister and younger sister and single friend's easy. That's easy. You can have a friend. Younger sister and older sister. Okay. Maybe I don't think you can do it. Is there any variation of like marriage that is it? Maybe she gets adopted and then some years pass and then she gets reverse adopted and then adopted. I'm trying to think how she would be both, but and a time traveler. So she's single, you're saying. What's her number? You know what? That's fair. That's what we should be focusing on. Did one of the game's revisions make it so I feel happy whenever I look at her? No, I doubt it. It's just because she is an angel. If I were a boy, I'd marry Melody and live happily ever after. As my family's only daughter. I don't know. It is June. As my family's only daughter, if I'm incarcerated, the Arn family will go to ruin. Then the personification of sweetness, Melody, will be forced out into the streets. No. There's no time for me to go ruining from reality. Incarceration with a death sentence would trouble not only my parents, but our servants as well. I wouldn't be the only one being killed. There's one way to save them. Since I was born, I haven't acted like the other Mistia. All I have to do is avoid my fiancé, the sparkling prince, and marry another man. Oh, those mean streets in this glorious semi-medieval Otome. Those mean-ass streets. She'll have to learn to play harmonica and dance for money. Age-wise younger, maturity-wise older. I guess that would work, Thee. Let me just marry someone else real quick. I mean, hey girl, hey. I'm just gonna marry someone real quick. BRB. BRB. Yeah, I just gotta marry some other dude. We got options. Though we're engaged, I still haven't met him. Is something the matter? As soon as talk of marriage comes up, I can shoot it down. It's nothing, I'm fine. Rather, I'll make everything fine. Could it be about your... Could it be about your engagement today? We're planning to leave for Mr. Raid Noctur's manor around noon. Shall I arrange for a later time? Wait... That's today? Yes! Today? Yes! Okay, this is really bad. This is really bad. Really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, didn't you know? Raid Noctur is the sparkling prince, in other words, shit. He is mind. He is Mystia's fiance, the target of the route that makes her go all out evil. If I end up with this dude, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely boned. I'm more boned than some of the chicken at Buffalo Wild Wings. I am absolutely boned. We cannot end up together with this sparkling prince. We can't do it. It's bad road. Literally, worst road. Time to do a getting married speedrun. I mean, maybe. If you can beat me at a run of a League of Legends without rage quitting, then you are my destined one. If you can beat me at Fortnite. He has a sharp mind, is talented in both his studies and physical activities, comes from an elite family, and is kind to everyone. Plus, his looks are exactly those of a prince. Let me introduce myself. I am Raid Noctur. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mystia Arin. Why... To think my father would take my offhand reply 3 months ago to be a confirmation. You need a prince. You need a fiance. I even visited the Nocturs with my parents, but their greeting was so casual. Let's leave the rest up to the kids. Now we're all alone. Now we're all alone in the study. With the candlestick. Honestly, that would probably take care of it, but then she'd probably be wanted for murder. Again, on a bad road. But even with him in front of me, I can't remember any of the game's main events. My impression of Mystia was so strong. Impressive. I can basically remember the end of the game, but I don't remember any of the choices! I don't know his triggers, so I need to be careful around him. Please, just call me Raid. Some say I'm a legend. And I lurk in the shadows. Ah! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. Hi. Wow. Okay, buddy, stop. I'm sorry. I swear, he tripped on the candle and fell. It fell into his head. No, that's a good excuse. I like that. I think that'll work. We'll be like, oh, well, c'est la vie. Life is funny sometime, isn't it? You don't have to be so nervous. We're the same age after all, teehee. This is quite a sudden engagement, isn't it? Alright. Mystia said she was the only one who could call him Raid and discouraged others from addressing him that way, so I'll refuse to call him that. Well, it's what our parents decided. Wait, I remember hearing that line. He said something similar when he told the main characters about his engagement. I see. Okay, I may remember more by talking to him. Probably. Are you interested? Do you know how to play? Eh? Would you like to try? Not really. Do you prefer white or black? I don't get to refuse? Black, please. All right, I'll start. Ah! You seem used to the game. Do you play often? I can't tell him that I played online chess all the time. Hey, why don't we make it so that the person who loses has to do whatever the winner says? Yeah, maybe the loser has to marry the... Ah, shit. Is he a natural gambler? The other one has to agree to be lawfully wed in the future, forever and ever and ever. I skipped a page? No, this looks right. That could go totally wrong. True. I mean, why don't we make it so that the other person who loses do whatever the other winner says? What if he's like, okay, so I'm a sparkling prince. I'm super chill. I'm 10. I'm figuring myself out. However, I collect thumbs. This could go very badly. But wait. If I win, I can make him do what I want. Not that I could insist on breaking off our engagement right away. I was implying that he was a serial killer. I was implying that he had serial killer hobbies. That was my implication. That he's yeah, that was my implication. Oh, I know. Oh, okay, good. Then he could make puns and stuff when people could visit him and be like, oh, your garden seems to be struggling. And you'd be like, I know, I'm all thumbs. Cyril was killed today. Yes, Mel. Oh, I see. Get out. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you don't? Okay. If I win and ask him to call for our engagement, in the worst case scenario, I'd be unable to control the ending altogether. Oh, you don't be silly. That's the sound that the aristocracy make. Yeah, that's the sound. That's the sound they make. I won't gain anything by winning. I wonder what he'd ask for if he wins, though. Mate! What do I mean? Checkmate. My entire life is in checkmate. What? What? Wow. I guess I lost. I thought I was good, but you're amazing. Good? He's not a sore loser? So, what do you want from me? Perhaps this is a good opportunity to declare my wish. There's no doubt that this is my only chance. In that case, if you find someone you like, whom you feel destined to be with, would you promise to tell me? What do you mean? I want to cooperate with you. In this world, people are choosing the freedom to love whomever they wish rather than being confined to being with people of the same social status. That's why, if you find someone whom you treasure, I promise to cooperate and dissolve our engagement. I hope that he understands my sincerity. All I wish is for a stable life for my family and my servants. Do you not view the engagement in a positive light? Of course, you'd be confused if I brought it up, but I have to push on. What's important now is that Mistia Arin has announced that she will support Raid in all of his romances. Marriage should be between people who love each other, right? They'll be spending the rest of their lives together after all. People who love each other, huh? Huh. What's with this reaction? Hey, do you hate me? What? Why would you ask that? Out of everything he could have said, that's the worst possible question to ask. No? What I'm trying to say is that I'm not sure I'm suitable for you. I'm sure this is a simple question of a 10-year-old, and he doesn't mean anything by it. He doesn't mean anything by it. If in the future you meet the woman of your destiny, my engagement to you will surely cause you pain, no? I don't want my existence to get in the way of your route. I mean your future happiness. Destiny, you say? You may not believe me, but 5 years from now, you're going to fall in love. And that love will kill me. I wish I could say that, but I can't. The two of us sat in silence until our parents came to get us. Our meeting ended without me being able to make any developments in the calling off of our engagement. I'm exhausted, but a part of me is strangely relieved. I don't think our meeting went poorly. I was able to give him the impression that Mistia Arin is completely strange. I'm sure few people want to be with such a strange person, right? I don't know, chat. Sometimes strange people, I don't know, sometimes people stick around because they want to know what happens next, you know? Surely. What are we doing today? We're reading! We're reading! Look who's talking. Well, I never! Don't stick it in the crate. Okay, so, excuse me. Sir, please. God bless you, Val. What? Oh, all of the blessings that I must count. It sounds
like a dog toy.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. There's so many so many blessings to be counted. For one thing, one blessing that I reflect upon is that we're having a promotional period with Bookwalker, lasting from the 16th to the 22nd. So you better hurry, you better act now. There's only one more day. 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 And by going to that linky, putting your pinky on that linky, it supports me because it tells Bookwalker, hey, Mel's kind of alright, and you might find something you like. You never know. You can bookmark it. Just check it out. No pressure. No pressure. But it does help me. And does make people want to talk to me in the future as well. There's a coupon code. There's a coupon. If you want to get a book today, tomorrow, hell, any day, but within today and tomorrow, if you use the word Project Melody, which is my name, you get 30% off and 30% coins back. It's true. I love Melody 1234. No, that's not the code. That's something else. I don't know. Boy, that's your name. I know, it was really coincidental. They asked if I wanted to change it, and I'm like, I mean, you already got it. It's already very similar, so might as well. I used that code and it let me borrow its Lamborghini to take my Nan out for the day, and it rescued my cat from a tree. Really? The Project Melody code did that for you? Oh, well, that's a wonderful review. Thank you. Aww. Code results may vary. Thank you, mods. That's necessary. Ooh. Pirate voice. Bring it, bring it, bring it. I'm ready.
Hey, Mates, and welcome to another Melody stream. This sussy Bake wants to fondle your mothers, but she is a great reader, speller, and vocal, however. If you use code Project Melody to get 30 coin Mac and 30 off for new users,
For new users, wait, it took out the word bullshit. It took out the word bullshit. Wait, what was it before? But she is a great reader, speller, and vocal, however. Bro, I love pirate voice. That's so funny. Oh, I like that. Vocal, however. ever. How are you today? I'm great. I'm having a good time. No, it said it just completely fricked up. Oh no! Thank you. I was explaining to my motherboard about the voice alerts, like the TTS, and she's like, I don't get it. I'm like, you can embody the voice of a beloved character or a behated character, and you can communicate publicly on a streamer's profile, and then what they're saying and like what they're typing, you can hear it, and so can everyone else. And she's like, why? I'm like, mother! It's like explaining a banana to someone who's never had a banana. I guess I just can't do it. I say, Fog Leghorn? Nice. Mm-hmm. Bless your motherboard. Talk about Looney Tunes. She gets that. Mostly. Oh, I guess I could be like, yeah, you could be Tweety Bird. Actually, that would have been better to explain. I'll try that. Explain what a banana tastes like to someone who's never had one. Exactly. Yeah, the banana, it tastes like... hard sock. God damn it. Okay, yeah, no, that's a hard one. No. Medium. Ice cream. But it tastes... medium ice cream. Like medium. I can't describe a banana. That's interesting. Fun fact. Medium ice cream, everyone. I have cookie dough in the freezer. That would be really nice to eat some cookie dough and read some manga. That sounds absolutely fantastic. I wonder if I have any potato chips. Probably not. Ooh, I want some. Oh my god, guys, question. When you're reading manga or watching anime, what do you eat? If you eat food with that, not everyone does that. Cookie dough and manga, a match made in heaven. I think that's a great idea. Crisps. Chocolate. Popcorn. Oh, that's awesome. Popcorn! I can have popcorn with my manga. Oh my god, that'd be great. Let's enjoy her doom and potential incarceration or murder with some popcorn. Oh my god, this is fun. We're making a whole date with it. Oh, I like that. Yay. Toffee popcorn. Yes, please. Oh, I like that. Bro, I absolutely scored. I absolutely scored. I found pirate's booty. I found the booty of a pirate. Fantastic. What a great day. Oh my golly. Dude, pirate's booty, man. Perfect. Save image. Gotta have snacks when you're reading manga. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Perfect. Yeah. Some good manga. Okay. So she thinks that the meeting went. She didn't think that it went poorly. I disagree. If the kid is like, "Do you hate me?" Ha 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 ha. I don't see how she could have interpreted that well. I mean, sure, he didn't like attack her or cry, but I don't know. I think it went poorly. I would not consider that a good end of that conversation. I think it's wishful thinking. The game's Mystia wouldn't have created such an awkward silence, and she would have pushed for the engagement. She never would have tried to call it off. What I did today definitely kept me from becoming like her. Even if we look the same, I'm plain old me on the inside. I'm sure talk of marriage will disappear even without my doing anything else. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Destiny may be surprisingly easily changed in great ways. Or so I wanted to believe. Look at the little sheepy. I like them. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4. There are 2,500 sheep. Destiny may be surprisingly easily changed in great ways. That is a great sentence to remember. You can put that on the back of your car and then a sticker next to it that says, or so I wanted to believe. A few days later, to sum things up, please visit again soon, ha! Raid Noctur. The setting in which Raid Noctur has a fiancé cannot be changed so easily. Why? Bum, bum, bum. I think that's the end of the first chapter. Bro. Chapter 2, Buckaroo. We are presently reading. I was
Fucking nailed it.
What?
Good work, kid.
Thank you. We're presently reading. I was reincarnated as the Villainess in an Otome game, but the boys love me anyway. Sorry that I stutter all the time. Thank you. Like, thank you. Reading is important and knowledge is power. And I am so cozy. Maybe I should have a blankie too. What do you guys think? Excuse me? That is one of the alerts you shouldn't be using today. Oh my god. Can you don't? But it's perfect for comfy. That's perfect for comfy. Walked right into that one. Alerts are a bit loud. I just turned it down a bit. You guys are... I can't. Let me grab a blankie.
Oh my god, no, it's a sponsored stream. I was gonna put on a blanket that I got because I thought it was funny. It's a canna blanket. Maybe something general. Okay. It was funny! I also found it in Snuggie form. I'm like, this is trashy. I love it. I kind of want it. Why am I drawn to such things? Live 2D, Live 2D, Live 2D. Also, I was noticing I'm watching the new season of Demon Slayer, and in the credits it says Live 2D. I wonder what aspects of the new season have Live 2D in it. Where's Live 2D? Where did I put you? VTube Studio. There you are. Pop! Oh no, I'm hiding in the popcorn. I'm hiding in the popcorn. No one can find me here in the popcorn. Nope, 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 nope. You can't. Can't do it. Oh, perfect. Oh god, it's huge. Oh. My apologies. Fuck. Ah! She left us on read? What do you mean? Perfect. Now we cozy. Cozy as frick. Yep. I wonder how long until someone makes a competitor to that. It seems... Oh, really? I don't know. Works pretty well. Chapter 2. Mistia, today I'll show you around my manor. What do you want to see first? Why did he invite me back? Are you still nervous? Or are you having a hard time deciding where to go? I'll be fine going anywhere but hell for prison. I'll be fine going anywhere but hell or prison. So please show me the door out of here, man. Then, this way. Has he already forgotten that insanely awkward silence between us before? Or did I embarrass him and now he's trying to make up for it? Is he too benevolent to talk poorly of his fiancée to his parents? This is my father's room. Is he too... That door certainly looks like it leads to the room of the master manor. I believe those flowers are called blue stars. My gardener told me that they're often used in weddings? Excuse me? Oh no, he did not. Although you don't have to remember, since my father rarely comes home. Oh no! Oh no! He's sad! Secretly sad! I can fix him. Oh no! The gardener cannot be trusted, he's onto it. Oh! Alright. Now that I think about it, the Earl isn't here today, is he? Hmm? Did I step on a landmine? I don't remember any major plot points related to Raid's father. Maybe they just fought this morning. Ah, I forgot to show you around the banquet hall. It's this way. Did he just change the subject? I wonder what this strange feeling is. This is the banquet hall. We're going to hold a dinner party soon, so let's eat here together. We used to eat here? Used to. Oh, sorry. I have no doubt that it'd be my last dinner. I wouldn't make it out alive. Feel free to look around. All right. Even if he says that, what is this space? We used to eat here. Used to. My father is busy, and some days my mother doesn't eat at all. That or they eat in their own rooms. I see. Although it's the same whether we eat together or not. Brad is only 10. He must be lonely not having his father around much. Still. That space is bothering me. I feel like I'm missing something very important. Like, something isn't as it should be. He is strict both with others and with himself. He's a busy man, so it can't be helped. It's destiny, so it can't be helped? What is it? Oh, right, that's it. Is something wrong? In the game, he said those words. It's destiny, so it can't be helped. In front of his mother's grave. I'm sorry, it's, nothing. In front of her grave? I remember now. On the anniversary of his mother's death, Reenactment tells the story of her death in front of a grave. That's why she isn't there when the game begins. She'd already passed away. It's also why the banquet hall looks different from the one I saw in the game. The portrait of the Countess isn't here because she's still alive. He said he wanted the two of them to find happiness together before he killed his mother in front of the theater. When her son was 10 years old, the Countess was attacked and killed by her own nephew. The date of her death is tomorrow! Huh? Mistia? I woke up later that day. My parents were extremely worried about me, but a doctor diagnosed me with fatigue. I'm sure my brain is affected when some of the memories came back. Mistia! Are you alright, milady? This is because you stay up all night. I'm so glad you're fine. Well, rest well. If you can't sleep, call us anytime. All right. The date still hasn't changed. I can make it in time. The Countess will be killed tomorrow night. What should I do? What should I do? Should I tell her the truth? There's no way she'd believe me. Should I keep her from going to the theater? But it's not like her nephew can't kill her somewhere else. That wouldn't work. He'd just come to the manor if she didn't show up there. I have to figure out how to protect her at the theater. Even if I took a weapon, he could easily overpower a 10-year-old kid. For starters, how can I invite myself to the theater with Raid's family? What should I do? How can I save her? What powers do I have as Mistia? Wait. That's right. In front of me is an evil girl who repeatedly used diabolical methods and did whatever it took to make the love of her life her own. We just have to eat the nephew. I think that's what she's getting at. She didn't care how she stopped or whether others hated her until her very end. The one thing she didn't do was give up. Excuse me? Sorry? What? Sorry? 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 Yeah, that's the logical conclusion, I would say. Probably. Man, murder certainly makes me hungry for popcorn. Thank you, Tiberius. You ran out of crisps? Why are you saying fries is crisps? Mel, shut. He's British, Mel. See, he says that. A few people say that. I don't know. I don't know.
In the twilight of my years, reading brings me such joy. Using code Project Melody made me feel young and vibrant again. It is the fountain of youth.
In the what of my Myers? In my Myers? In my years? It is the fountain of her youth. Well done. That was a great grandma. That, I feel transported. I feel like she was just telling me about what it was like on the Titanic. That's a 10 out of 10 grandma quote right there. Oh my golly. Thank you, grandma. Thank you. Sincerely appreciate it, grandma. Thank you. I forgive you for missing my 47 birthdays. Oh shit, now you know I'm 47. Back in my day? Yeah, back in the day of mine. I knew it. Good. Feels old, man. I know, right? 47 is over 29. What do I do? MILF. Oh, I don't want to be a MILF. I'm not 47 anymore. There are things that I can't do as a plain girl, but that Mistia can. Right now, I am Mistia Arin. Oh god. Oh god, yes! Okay, wait, I can do the accent. Wait. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Wait. I can do it. I am a 10-year-old girl. I got this. I got it. Okay. I got this, guys. I got this. Okay. She didn't care how low she stooped or whether others hated her until her very end. The one thing she didn't do was give up. There are things that I can't do as a plain girl, but that Mistia can. Mistia Arin can. Right now, I am Mistia Arin. I wanna go! It is noon on the day of the Countess will be murdered. I am at the Noctur family residence doing my best to cause a scene. I wanna go with Ray! I wanna go! The plan I created yesterday is to plead with my parents. Now that's smell energy. Thank you. I'm lower energy because I was up till 3:30 playing Honkai. Oh my god, too real. Really? Thank you. The plan I created yesterday is to plead with my parents and forcibly take control of the situation. This is Mistia's secret weapon, her selfishness. It was the trump card she often used to make the game's main character suffer. Let me go too! Please! Let me go too! Last night I begged and pleaded with my parents before they went to bed. And so I'm throwing a fit at everyone else's home in order to save the Countess's life. My parents, who are so moved that they aren't stopping me, are just making things worse. Oh, Mistia finally opened up and asked us for something. Our little girl's growing up. Not to mention the Countess herself isn't sure how to react. Shocked. Raid and his father are looking at me like I am a monster. I want to go! Honestly, acting like this is making my soul wither, but I'm doing it to save a life here. I'd never do this sort of thing otherwise. This is my plan to change the future in which the Countess is murdered. Yay! Yeah! I was able to come along with them. However, when thinking back to my early outburst, it's only natural, but the atmosphere is so heavy. Are you looking forward to the play, Raid? Yeah. Don't give me that uneasy look. I'm nervous too. I hope everything turns out alright. I brought a rope to the... I brought a rope to tie around the door and keep it from opening. I thought she was gonna kill the nephew. I thought she was gonna murder the nephew. Like strangle him in the theater. Melody prepared the robot, especially for this purpose, so it won't break easily. This sounds murder. This sounds murder, guys. This sounds murder. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a good rope right there. That's a good rope. It's not gonna break. That's a good rope right there. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Damn girl, your fantasy is wild. What? What? I'm about to come face to face with a murderer. I need to provoke him into doing something that will get him arrested. If I fail, I could put everyone here in danger. If I fail. We're here! No! Good evening. It's me! Zing! Let me change the margins on this. Hold on. Boko Walker. Did you like the heartbeat effect? I punched myself in the chest for you. You're welcome. No loose ends, nephew. Come here. Oh, God. The immersion. It was great. Oh, yeah. It's me. Zing! He's here. He's my wife's nephew. Mistia, could you open the door? I'll introduce you. What should I do? I have to make him angry. I'll provoke him and make him angry. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make him angry. That's what I'm gonna do right there. I'm gonna make him angry, which would lead to him, yes, getting arrested. Getting arrested, that's what... What's wrong, Mistia, my dear? Hurry up and open the door. I'm not sure whether it'll go well or not. The Countess loves her husband. But if I fail today, the Countess might die. I have to give it my all. Right now. She doesn't need you.
because she loves the Earl. You're not needed.
What do you think you're?
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Come out here. I'll kill you with one swift move. Let's find happiness together. What strength? He's gonna break down the door. Jesus frick! Ah! I don't care who comes, be it a guard or the police, but I hope they come quickly. He's gonna open the door. He's gonna open the door. Father, if only you didn't exist. This is all the Noctur's family's fault. Everything went wrong because you locked her up in a manner. Give her back. I'm going to set her free. What are you doing? Hurry, get the knife away from him. Out of my way. I have to make her happy. Did I make it in time? Did I make it in time? I love you. You're the love of my life. Calm down. Huh? You're the one who's been sending my wife those nasty letters all the time. It was you. It was you all along. If you want to die that badly, I'll kill you here myself. Right here. Please, stop, says the coward who bought her with his money. Please, calm down. I'll make it so you can never talk to my wife again. The calm, collected, and methodical Earl was nowhere to be seen. He had become a beast. You'll never set eyes on her again. You humiliated my wife with those letters. All we could do was watch in silence. I'll kill you! As the Earl pommeled the Countess and her nephew in a fit of rage. Today was certainly something, huh? I'm glad we were able to make it home safely. Mother, I'm sorry for today. Wait, this is her now? Wait. Okay, so this is Mistia right now. Okay. Mother, I'm sorry for today. Not only did I embarrass them, I put them in danger. What I did today was more than egotistical. You don't have to apologize. You had your reasons, didn't you? But from now on, if you think something scary will happen, you should tell us right away. We'll never doubt you, Mistia. You're our treasure. No matter what happens, we'll always believe you. But I caused so much trouble. It doesn't matter. We're family. Children shouldn't worry about bothering their parents. Just be yourself the way you want to be. I'm sure they're curious and want to question me, right? But they're trusting me without asking for an excuse. Rather than reproaching me, they're comforting me instead. I still love my parents from my previous life, but my parents in this world kind of sick, nasty. I don't know. Just saying. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you so much. Oh, Mistia. Mistia, my darling. In order to do so, I'm going to change the future. I have to be the best at everything. I've thought about the responsibility of being the Noctur's family's heir since I was little. I've continued to perform my duties, not to be bound by heavy shackles. No, I love my father and my mother who praise me for my hard work, so I've never been unhappy. But at some point, my father started spending more time out of the manor. The three of us spent less and less time together. When I asked my mother when father would be home, she just smiled and said, "The cigarette store is many, many kilometers away. and they're all out of milk. So she told me to wait in my room, in my study, for them to grow more cows. But days turned to weeks and weeks turned to months, and no cows could be found. I still think about my father, that fateful day. Sorry? I continue to work hard so that the three of us could talk and spend time together like we used to. I thought that if I studied, my parents would love me. But the more time passed, the less time we spent together as a family. I worked hard out of hope, but over time began working hard out of a sense of duty, obligation. Then I overheard the servants talking. Uh-oh. I'm sure they were saying positive things, guys. Let's take a vote. What were the servants talking about? Come on, survey says. Father needs that milk. What are they talking about? Is it positive? Lunch. The mom being a hoe. What? Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay. A good cow harvest. The game last night. I lost the game. Oh, you monster. But then I overheard the servants talking about the game last night. The 1 year I vote on the Cubbies, 103 years and they win. I'm ruined! Ruined, I say! Sure, a lot of people said that. That's what I saw when I see him crouched out like that. Yeah, when I see a child crouched down in such a position, I can only assume that he's struggling with a major bet that he had on a sports game. That's my only interpretation. Why else would he be so upset? Home Skillet lost a lot of money that day. We all go through that as kids. What was your age when you lost your first extreme sports bet? Thank you. It's a canon event. No, that's fair. No, don't take me back. That was a hard day, man. Totally, I can't remember hearing anything better, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was 5. Yeah, a little younger. Yeah, no, that's fair. Betted my parents. Now I'm 5 parents less thanks to horse races. Well said, thank you. That was good. Good shit, thank you. I lost it all on a dog. Never forget losing 3K on the Red Sox. Kindergarten was never the same after that. Yeah, after that it was just like... Yeah, after that I couldn't afford the good McDonald's. I had to have salad for a year. Apparently my mother and father's marriage was a marriage of convenience. Oh! That means it wasn't a love marriage. It was an arranged marriage. I had to sell my toys for rent. Oh, no. All your Lego kits, man. Do you think the Lord is visiting his mistress? Oh my. That was what they were talking about. Uh-oh. I mean, isn't that more typical with royals? Isn't that like with the aristocracy? Don't they? Isn't that kind of a thing? I'm not surprised. My father married my mother for her title, and my mother married him for his money. Since they came from different social classes, their marriage was bound to fail. They didn't love each other. I lost all hope and stopped caring about things after that. Despite that, I couldn't stop working hard to become perfect. Things seemed indelibly ruined. Things seemed indelibly ruined. Hold on. Hey, you ever been to Indelibly? In where? Indelibly. Indelibly. Where's that? Near the Andes Mountains? Indelibly. Adverb. In a way that cannot be removed or forgotten. In a way that cannot be removed or forgotten. There were several members in Project Melody's Discord who were indelibly positioned in said Discord. There was a clerical error and she was unable to delete them or kick them from the server. They were indelibly implanted in the server. The mods tried, oh how they tried, and it was just getting an error code. It doesn't matter how many pictures they posted of the go see gender bend bikini pics. They just couldn't kick them. They couldn't. They were indelibly positioned in the Discord. I know. No, I saw it too. Hey, I spoilered those. Thank you. People open Gen Chat at work, so I appreciate you spoiling those. Thank you. Also, thank you for outing yourself. I'll just kick you here. That's how powerful we are. Oh, God. I do have a Discord. If you want to join it so you can come in and hate me. The link tree is in the description. But also, you know what's the opposite of hate? Love. And I love reading. And you know where you can read if you love reading or are reading curious? Bookwalker. Simply by going to !Bookwalker in the chat or on my Twitter. You can, or just now as well, thank you. You can pick up a book, a digital book today with a coupon code above my head up there. Project Melody for 30% off and 30% coin back. I'm not sure how the coins are delivered. I assume on an Insight wallet. However, during some holidays, you can get gold chocolate coins. So if you get 30% back, I don't know, you could have a hell of a holiday. I don't know. I can't guarantee how many that is, but it's at least 30. And I could eat at least 30 of those chocolate coins. You don't know chocolate coins? You kidding me? Hold on. There is no. That is unacceptable. Ooh. Shut up, stomach. Save image. I feel good. I feel good. Chocolate coin, chocolate coin, chocolate coin. He's sad because he ate all of his chocolate coins. Yeah. I wonder if there's a wiki. Wrappers. Oh. Chocolate coins, a holiday
I indelibly lost my identity. Now people make bat/fish signals after me, and now I'm part of a Disney character fanfiction. But you too can avoid this issue by using code Project Melody to get 30% coin back and 30% off for new users. P.S. Avoid the Discord.
Hey!
I lost my name there, folks. Don't do it. This lady is evil, more evil than Mystia herself.
Excuse me? What? Did you, excuse, what? 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 You rude, oh shit. Oh my god, Akula! Akula! Holy heck, thank you for 50 subs. You must really love chocolate. You love chocolate. Did you know chocolate coins in German is pronounced Geld? And in Yiddish it is pronounced Gelt. And it is a food that you can eat during holidays, such as Hanukkah and New Year's. And the concept dates back from the 17th century. Oh my. Oh. Crimbus too. It's an all-purpose thing. Exactly, I just said Crimbus too. Currency. Oh my. Edible currency. I like that. Thank you so much. Seriously, Akula, what inspired such generosity? I just throw the chocolate away and eat the shiny wrapping. Komodo, are you okay? Akula, you should send some positivity Komodo's way. Clearly they're having a time. Yes. Aw, hi, Akula. That's very nice of you. Wait, you're supposed to eat the chocolate? No, you're doing it right. You're fine. German coins are called Geld. Castrate. Escape. Tell pronounce that like this. Mawat, mate, means what is it, friend? Mawat, mate. Okay, got it. I ate the wrapper. Good. Embrace it. I'm back. I just made food. Is it wrapper? Thank you. Man, I want chocolate. I found out. I randomly walked into a bakery and they had a secret. They had a secret, and I heard about the secret because I was eavesdropping, and they're like, well, guess you're part of the secret now. And I was getting a pastry. I thought you were the bakery. You'll see. I was getting a pastry because I like such things, and I was there like 6 minutes before they closed. I'm that guy. And I heard they talking in front of me, and they're like, yep, the happy hour. And I said, happy hour? You doing booze? Oh shit. Can I get a brownie and a booze? And they're like, no, we if you buy a pastry within 20 minutes of close, we'll give you several other pastries for free with it. And I was like, the fuck you say? Well, expect a lot of me! See you soon, sucker! Hey, but look at the read-along. I'm looking forward to another 4 months. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. That was odd. Your stream was frozen for like 30 minutes and I had to refresh the page. I just thought you were AFK. Oh, no. No, we've gone through so much in the past 30 minutes. Children and their horse betting. We learned about chocolate from the 17th century. Learned about robbery. Learned about murder. Learned a lot of stuff, yeah. Also, store your mom. And some very cruel TTS. Of course, I go gremlin for pastures. Thank you, young gas station. Look at you guys getting all tipsy. And we're at 20, we broke 2,500 subs. Thank you so much, guys. TTS GLaDOS is the best. She's one of my favorite. I didn't know the grandma one would be so great. I feel like being able to have her voice is like breaking the law. Almost 2,600. That's true. That's true. That's true. 2,500 subways. A lot to eat fresh. Not fresh anymore after you go through 2,500, like the passage of time. Oh my. Thank you. I lost all hope and stopped caring about things. Despite that, I couldn't stop working hard to become perfect. Things seemed indelibly ruined. But some part of me still hoped that we might be able to be a family again. Quick chat, quick! What's indelibly mean? See if you pay attention. Come on. Don't look it up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Armada 1, Science Tiny 1. Valerie, yeah. I don't know if damaged. We need to build additional pylons. Wailing, get out. Well, I do require them, so I guess. So many of you get an F, just so you know. Mel is not enduliable. That's a good example. Thank you. I cheated too. I'm used to it. What? I require additional pylons. No, I require additional pythons. I get an F on life every day. I'm used to it. That's why I was irritated. Those were the words of my fiance, Mistia Arin. Marriage should be between people who love each other. Oh, my heart. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's so bad. Then he's like, do you hate me? Oh, because it's like life has already shit on me so much. And then you... Oh, no. I feel so bad. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, little kid. Shit. Don't laugh. That's so mean. Oh, man. He's having a time. Look at his face. Look at his neglected face. Ugh. As soon as I heard her name, I knew ours was to be a marriage of convenience. Just like with my parents, it would be a loveless marriage. I sympathize with Miss Tia a tiny bit. I'm sure the Arn family was the same way. She was probably a victim too. I thought that, as we were both victims, we might be able to get along. Sakoshi. Everything about her was different from me. Ooh, I love my lovely daughter. She could... She could sink a yacht and I wouldn't care, haha. Oh yes, our lovely daughter. She can sink our car and I wouldn't care. Oh, we love her. Oh. And his parents are like, Yes, Mother. She had a happy, picture-perfect family. I didn't like it. Even though she was loved and had never experienced the harshness of reality, her hard gaze and emotionless manner of talking that denoted a hint of fatigue, as well as the questionable way she feared and was wary of me. All of the things that made up Mistia Aran upset me. I didn't want to try and understand her. How's your fiancée? Were you able to talk to her? She seemed like a very nice girl, Father. I couldn't care less about anyone anymore. I was very checked out. If I were a book, you could say that I was checked out and I was never returned. You would be billed indefinitely. That's how he felt. She collapsed the second time I invited her over, and I thought, yay! I don't have to be married. Ah! That day, she seemed to be frightened of me again. The third time I met her, which was the day of my family's annual trip to the theater. Not that the three of us had gone together in a long time. God, it's been so long that he's spending time with his stupid family and she's all like, take me with you. Oh, God. I would not like her. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Reality is forcing his family to spend time with their kid, and she comes in and acts a fool. Jeez, he's trying so hard. Oofa. Hi. Wow, relatable. What? Why? What? I have to work. All right. I was supposed to go with my mother. My lords! You have guests. Ding, 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 ding. However, she suddenly appeared and said she wanted to go with all of us. She threw a huge fit. Seeing her flail around with such a change from her usual self that I was shocked. My father must have felt the same way because he granted her wish. I wonder if I should have selfishly asked for things the same way. Not that I could ever act like that. Not that I could ever act like that. Though she got her wish to come along with us, Mistia didn't say a word the entire time. I was astonished by her selfishness. I thought it didn't matter who I married, but perhaps a different fiancé would be better. Oh, this shit's good. Oh look, it's a rope. Oh no! That's true, she showed up with the rope. That's weird. Is this the one that was made into an anime? Mm-hmm. The laugh, Mel. I heard the laugh. What laugh? Was it from the top rope? Hey. From the top rope! But her profile was so serious. Is she wishing for something? I doubt it. Oh, is she waiting for something? Not long after that, my cousin made an attempt on my mother's life. Mistia was the only one who stayed calm. She acted to protect us with all of her strength. For some reason, the door was secured with a rope. She tightly and fervently gripped its handle. I love that no one addressed it, too. They're just like, the aristocracy. She wants to have her little door rope, but like, whatever, man. We don't want drama on social. My cousin was forced to the ground, and in his anger, my father punched him continuously in the face and the head, over and over again. He had snapped the rope, securing the door. Violence. The day after the incident, my parents explained everything that had happened until then. For years, my mother had been receiving strange letters from a man who seemed to think his love was requited. My father searched for the criminal, but because the criminal seemed so confident in his letters, my father started to doubt my mother's loyalty. Yesterday, after my cousin's attack, he realized it was all a misunderstanding. Apparently, my mother had thought that the reason my father never came home was because he didn't need her. The rift that had grown between them the past few years had ironically been created from their love for each other. My father used to be a servant for the Noctur family and had loved my mother, the Noctur family's daughter, since he was little. He did everything in his power to be adopted by another family and offered an enormous amount for the right to marry my mother. At the time, the Noctur family just happened to be struggling financially, which is why rumors of their marriage being one of convenience spread. They weren't bothered by the rumors, so they didn't refute them, but they did apologize for hurting me. After that, the three of us started going out more. My wish was granted, though. It took a different form than I expected. Now that a month has passed since the incident, I've been thinking about Mistia. Raid, come here! Coming? How did she know my cousin would cause an incident? Why was she acting so strangely that day? Wait, are we reading an H doujin? I certainly hope not. Because then it would be chapter 3, different website. Each for historical. Yeah, that's like rated R for romance. That makes sense. PG-13, pretty good. Watch with 13 of your favorite friends. H for history, that makes sense. Rated Y, obviously, for yogurt. If she predicted that something would happen, why did she save my mother despite looking so frightened around me? Plus, she put her own family in danger. I don't get it. But I find it hard to dislike her now. Has it arrived? Yes! My anticipation is anxiously growing. I want to treat her properly the next time we meet. Isn't it a little too big? The painter did a great job. Don't you think so, Raid? Blah, blah. Sorry. Last time we met, I couldn't even show her a sincere smile. I'm sure she sensed as much, so I need to apologize properly. I think it's fine. And thank her. One day when I hang a picture of our family here, I wonder how she will look smiling out from the portrait. It makes me look forward to the future. I think it's fine. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself, kid? No, I mean, he's engaged. A month had passed since the incident involving Mrs. Noctur. The Earl sent me a letter saying I was welcome to visit the manor once more after things had calmed down. The Countess's nephew was incarcerated and will never see the light of day again. Everyone seems to think my actions were a coincidence, which is a relief. The more you trust someone when they betray you, the greater your hatred becomes. It's important for them to think that everything was a coincidence. ba 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 ba. Boop. And that's all she wrote. For I was reincarnated as the villainess in an otome game. But all the boys love me anyway. Aha! To be continued. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yay! 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 Okay guys, here. So listen up. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really, I appreciate it. Oh my golly. So I hope you guys like the story. I got to choose. They weren't like, okay, we're doing a promotional. You can choose between only this. No, they're like, Mel, what would you like to read? I'm glad I finally get to read the manga, not just watch the entire show multiple times. Mel, the best TTS. If I was a TTS, no one would play it because I have an annoying voice. You got to choose? Unlike some of the arranged marriages in this book. but, yeah, I think it's super cute. And, I mean, I hope you like it. And if you don't, I hope that another book strikes your fancy. It was really nice that, Bookwalker was interested in sponsoring me. It was, again, very nostalgic. It just makes me think of early AniTubers reviewing anime and manga, and Bookwalker just opening the door like, hey, we heard you like anime. Can we facilitate? Can we assist in any way? Well, your voice is actually very soothing. What do you guys think of my my portrayal of her as a selfish child? 10 out of 10? That upsets me. It was very you. S tier. That's very upsetting. Great acting. Wait, was that acting? You little shit. Sounds like you when you can't reach the rainbow bagel. Oh my god, dude. I would fight. Right for the throat. Hell yeah. Punch, punch, punch. Call me One Punch. Because I'm going to stab you. Thank you. Oh.
Thus, Mel finished reading her excellent manga reading, never once over those 2 hours realizing that it was a different series than the one she thought no.
What? No, it's similar. It's incredibly similar. Actually, I think they have 2 different series on Bookwalker. Wait, let me see. I think there's 2 separate ones. Hold on. Because I remember seeing in the catalog that there was various. So perhaps maybe one is a sequel. This isn't Bakarina. No, with Katarina. I know, it's similar. Like almost identical. Wait, it's a genre? I thought this was just a series that was seemingly identical. Young girl gets isekai'd after getting hit by a truck and sent to a fantasy land.
Come
that
on,
was
you
an anime.
Come on, time. There's a flounder pounder on the loose and need to be sheltered. I just had to stop by because mine that's like as a Villainess. All routes lead to doom is the anime. And I'm related to this manga, and we love it.
What the fuck? What's that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Truck John got a... Did he just nut at the end? Dude, it sounded like he had to sneeze and then... Thank you for utilizing TTS. That was very upsetting. I didn't like that. TTS is a blessing. I apologize. There was a lot of submissions in my my stream submissions where it's like, why isn't TTS on, you flibbity gibbet? That's fair. Childhood ruined. Heard SpongeBob. Yeah, no, that's fair. That tracks. Yeah. But yeah, we were sponsored by Bookwalker today. And I have a coupon code up above. And the code is Project Melody with a K. One word. You can use it at checkout for 30% off your order. And 30% coins back. And there's a promotion going on until tomorrow. So if you're interested, I would jump on it. And if you are a new user, I believe that you can get 700 yen off, which is roughly 500 USD. 524 USD. Yeah, let's check that actually. I don't know all the exchange rates. I say 700 yen is 524 USD. Let's see. Oh, it's less now. Now it's about $5. No, 24 for me. I was off by like 30 cents. Wait, so you're telling me though that there is a genre of $500? No, 500 USD. Oh, 5 USD. I was thinking 500 yen. Oh my golly. Holy yen. 700 yen is about 500 yen, which is... Wait, 700 yen is about 5 USD. 494. 700 yen is 5 USD. With yen, at least until more recently in the past few years, you could just put 2 zeros on the end and that was the number. So like if something was 20,000 yen, then it was $200. And so now 20,000 yen instead of 200 is 140. I know of someone who is writing an isekai. It's a reverse to the norm. I like with Katarina where they have girls in it too. 700 is 500 bucks in Milandia. Stop it! But yeah, I didn't know it was an entire genre of where a young, average high school girl dies, wakes up in a fantasy game, and has to prevent her death. I didn't know that was a whole genre. I just thought this was almost identical interpretation and that the anime was an adaptation of this, to where they sort of went little different ways and stuff, but pretty on the nose. I worry about your math. That's not the only thing you should worry about. It's Katarina. Katarina was the first, and it was popular enough to spawn several similar ones. Ooh, it's only been a few years, too. That's impressive. Also, thank you. If you need a direct link to check out Bookwalker if you're curious, you can do exclamation Bookwalker in the chat, and it'll take you there. Or you can go to my Twitter, which is Project Melody, and just clicking on the affiliate link lets the sponsors know that you think I don't suck that much, and it's very helpful. It's been 8 years since that novel released. Holy tacos, for realsy? Links, but no Zelda. Yeah. Don't worry, we don't need a Zelda when we have a succubus. I'm gonna write Tommy and see if I brought joy or shame. Hey, Hey, is Bookwalker happy? Or am I graduated? Jail. How can I bring them honor? We need to talk. Oh my. Probably need to talk about my raise. No, I'm kidding. You didn't say that. I'm kidding. Huh? New manga now out. I got Isekai hired as an accountant that can proceed to get fired because I couldn't convert yen to USD. That is not a real title, you liar. You lying liar. Sounds like a new trend. New trend could be like, I had tormented a streamer. We'll see you in 5 to 7 years, Mel. Oh no. Jail. That's so clean and orderly. I love it. I'm glad that you could even include the star in there for Bookwalker. I wonder what inspired the name Bookwalker. Like they were walking by some books and they're like, yeah, I like doing this. Or you can walk on over here and read a book. It's like a skinwalker, but for books. Why? What? Go on a walk? Read a book. Luke Bookwalker was an early draft for George Lucas. Draft? You mean like him being made to be alive? Like that was an early name, like, we're gonna call him Luke Bookwalker. And then he was born, he popped out. And his parents are like, oh no, this is more of a Lucas. This is more of a George. Or whatever you just said. Bookwalker, it used to be Lewdwalker, but then it was localized. Oh, I see. Bookwheel errors the first, but the wheels fell off. I see. No wheels, no brim. It's a joke since Luke Skywalker was originally named Starkiller in the script. Yep, I knew that. I know everything about Skywalker. And Bookwalker, I hardly read her. Okay, that's very funny. You gave up on that library quickly. Use the code today and you win you will get W's, stack paper, and stack mad bitches. You know what? That's true. Wait, how do I make the grandma say that? Can I copy and paste? How do I make the grandma say that? TTS. Maybe I have to go off my own page? Twitch.
Channel.
Use the code today, and you will get W's, stack paper, and stack mad pitches.
Okay, that felt illegal. Thank you so much. Was that British? Thank you so very, very much. Oh my goodness. Okay, then I won't test it now. Grandma smoking packs like a champ. Like an absolute Grandma, like a total lad. Ooh, actually, for those of you who do read, or have read, or are interested in reading, tell me, what manga series, like what anime series, would you be interested reading in book form? And you can't say Berserk because that's obvious. And you can't say Attack on Titan because that's obvious. What is this reading you speak up? Theron! Making stacks and smoking packs. Yes, of course, Grandma. Ranma, that's a throwback. Konosuba light novels? Oh yeah, that would be good. I don't know what Data Live is. Beastars, definitely. Dr. Stone is a great choice. I mean, yeah, Berserk, I guess. Chainsaw Man? Oh, yeah. VShojo mangas. Thank you. Fire Punch. I've never heard of Fire Punch. ReZero. Nice, nice, nice. Mirai Nikki. Classic. Mega's Pride. Okay. That's very, very pretty. That would be drawn really, really well. Watashi wa... Oh, I cannot read that. No Game, No Life. Okay. Hi, my name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned to read. Well, what a better time to learn than now, the present. As long as it's not NTR, I'm happy. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of books out there that aren't NTR. Bebop, nice. XXX Holic. I don't know anything about Holic or Gantz or Sakamoto Days or Watamote. Komi-san. There's so many things I don't know. Watamote. Never heard of it. Ascendance of a Bookworm. You've ascended into a skinwalker? XXX Holic is a drama. I thought it was a Dracula show. I thought it was like a combo of like Hellgirl and Dracula. Ascendance of a Bookworm is super good. Really? Watamote. You guys are really selling it. I was reincarnated as a Wahaha. Wahaha. Honestly, I read one doujin about that. I did. If anyone wants to post the launch codes in my Discord, go at it. Huh? Well, he had a plan to get back to normal, and it didn't actually make a whole ton of sense, but he felt pretty certain that it would. Alita Battle Angel? Oh yeah, I hear good things. Wasn't Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro originally a light novel or manga? I'd like to read it at some point. Yes, it was actually. Don't bully me. Don't you do it. I'll mess you up. Oh my god, we're almost at 2,600. Ah! 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 Eminence in Shadow was a good anime with a great manga version. Great. You said that in caps, bro. Oh, this one redhead science girl. Washu? Washu. Oh my. XXX Holic sounds more up my alley. I want to watch the one where that chick is always, like, in the gifts, she's, like, doing sexual hand gestures and stuff, and sometimes she has, like, a whole white outfit, and sometimes she's a schoolgirl, has glasses, and, Remix? Shut up! That's, Shimonetta, thank you! That's on my list. That's on my list. Mel, can you Mel, can you recommend 18 plus mangas? Yes. Probably not right now. Shimonetta is great. I'm excited. I hear nothing but good things. Oh god, not that one. Oh yeah, you're selling me. A world where Mel could be a superhero. Uh-oh. Mel, I just lost 500,000 fruit snacks on filling in the stream. Ha! Get wrecked, man! Get wrecked! I'm gonna go tell her. Who said that? Rix. Hey, can you give Rix back his 240,000 fruit snacks? He's in my chat sobbing. It's kind of sad actually when you think about it. Sad actually. And funny. Never mind. Carry on. Bruh. Child of the comedy to be better than Konosuba. Not exaggerating, highly recommend it. You're saying Eminence in Shadow is better than Konosuba? Let me see if it's on Bookwalker. One second, just replying to her. Cut. Reply. Nice. Nice, nice. I read the manga and only— wait, no! Focus, Mel! That was my head. Bookwalker, Eminence in Shadow. Oh, you got a lot of recommendations. Thank you. You know what we really need right now is a novel / anime, The Misadventures of Project Belly, the Internet Squad. You butt. I'd love to have a fantasy series talking about my future when I have my own club. And the hijinks that go on about there. Yeah. I want a real one. I'm serious. I'm serious. Oh. Well, Starry, I don't think you can help the allergy, but I wish you well. Reincarnated as an onsen? There's one I'm watching right now that my really hot friend recommended where they're in baths or something. They're like in Roman baths, and everyone's like, "This, my father made baths, and his father made baths, and this is the most beautiful bath in the world." And they're like, "Hey, you stupid kid, this bath sucks. I'm all pee in it." He's like, "No, you mustn't. You mustn't." And he's like, "Nerd, I'm gonna use this bath and then make fun of you. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna kill this bath." No, it's everything to me. I want to be a bathman one day too. Oh, and then they grow up and he's a bathman, and the bullies are like, "It's a pretty good bathman." And the kid is like, "Yeah, thank you." And then he time travels a lot in the bath. And he ends up in baths in other places around the world, different time periods. He'll like semi-drown and then come back up, and he's in someone's like house. I don't know, it's weird. What's it called? Roman bath time. Hot tub time machine? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's like Roman... Therma Roma Novea. That's it, thank you. How am I supposed to fucking remember that? I know, I was watching it and I'm like, I love how, you know, fun fact, in ancient Greece, I love how Japanese the baths were. Those were, and how they were fluent in Japanese. Those were just like, yeah, I forgot. It's a fun fact, I forgot about it, so. Very, very informative. It's like in JoJo where they were in the Italy arc, and he's like, "Na na na, Italiano," and the other dude's like, "Wow, your Japanese is impeccable." Thank you. Prego. Love that line from the first episode of part 3. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Konnichiwa, howdy to you, too, my lord. Wait, you're saying Brad Pitt's Italian wasn't impeccable? What do you mean? Kermit the Frog. Bastardo. Saving Private Ryan is your favorite anime? Bro, same. I'm crunching on a mint and I don't know why it's taking so long to dissolve, and I'm trying to like trying to get it, suck it down. It's just taking forever. What makes anything she eat take forever? Bro, that's true. I don't know, the pirate booty went down pretty quickly. I mean, there's still a bunch of it, but... It takes you hours to... Yeah, that was like a 6-hour salad. That took way too long. Still in that salad? No, it melted. It melted, you know how it is sometimes. Oh, it was at least 6 hours. That's an understatement. It took so long it literally melted. Yeah, that was a weird experience that we shared together. It took me so long to eat a salad on stream that it melted. Think about that. Tamoya, thank you for gifting 8 subs. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, what's
Eminence
British
in
gonna...
Shadow TLDR. The protagonist laments his powerlessness. No
Protagonist?
matter how much he trained, there was nothing he could do to overcome his human limitations.
Oh.
So he bullshits it in another world, and it happens. Won't say more, but highly recommend it.
I want to know more! I want to know more! I want to know more! That's not fair. I want it, 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 I want it! More? You want more? Please, sir, can I have some more anime? Please, sir. You already had your anime. Please. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough anime. Please. Your friends haven't even finished their manga yet, and you want anime? Please, sir, please. Please, I've already read the last 7 volumes of Cardcaptor Sakura. I can't handle it anymore. I get it. The cards escaped and she has to get them. I get it. I get it. Please, anything else. Give me a cup of gruel. This is too much, man. Gotta catch them all. Like, when she catches all of the cloud cards, like, that's her whole fucking thing. When she eventually gets all of them, does she just, like, put it back in the book and then put it on the shelf? And then, like, well, guess I should study for high school entrance exams? I don't... That was fun. How does that end? That was cool. Getting to a point like 50 years later where she's like, did that even happen? Anywho. My throat feels so lubricated. Maybe she lets them loose and starts again. Yeah, but the cards were like wreaking havoc on Japan only, like causing tsunamis and destroying the electrical system. But yeah, she might get bored in her 40s and release the cloud cards again. It's something to do over the summer. The secrets of the cloud were all a mystery. But when that mighty book was open, the powers were set free. Card captors, a mystic adventure. Card captors, a quest for all time. Oh wait, tell me right. Power of the cloud. Bring the power home. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. What? Hi. I can picture Mel belting that out in karaoke during her trip. No, because they have the Japanese version of Cardcaptor Sakura, and it's... It's like... Oh, I hate it. It hurts. It hurts me. Like, it's... How's that go again? Shut up! That's what it's like. Oh, no. Don't do that. Please, wait! It's like... Dude, go listen to it. This Crazy how Mel's Japanese sounds like the 10-year-old from the manga. Wow! Cardcaptor Sakura does not sound like that. The fucking playful young ass voice for the intro to Cardcaptor Sakura, or am I thinking of Rurouni Kenshin? I think I'm thinking of Rurouni Kenshin. Here's a summary of the intro song to Rurouni Kenshin. Tell me I'm wrong, seriously. What is up with the Rurouni Kenshin's theme song? For the first, like, 15 seconds, it sounds like they're drowning, like they took a car apart and they were individually just drowning it. Or, no, they had a Jeep that was running. It was running hard, just revving, and they're just, like, submerging it into the ocean. And then also throwing plates as it like, capsizes. That's the intro 15 seconds, and then it's just, like, this happy girl singing. That's how it sounds. That's the intro to Rurouni Kenshin. First time I heard it, before I knew it was Seizure City, I heard it and I was like, is the audio distorted? Oh, this hurts my ears. What is it? Oh, that was so odd. Okay, wait, let me try it again. And then it did it again, and I'm like, oh, why did they choose this? That's the intro? If it was late at night and I was living with family because I was like a youngster and shit, and I'm turning on Rurouni Kenshin like 10 or 11 p.m. if they're like asleep or something, I'm gonna quietly watch anime and it's like, shh, sneak out my room, go turn on TV, watch the little anime, shh. You're like, oh, it's time for Rurouni Kenshin. I don't want to wake anyone up. You go, click. And it goes, no, terrible. No. It's as bad as what's the name of that anime? Ha. Paranoia Agent. Thank you, KMX. Thank you so much. Paranoia Agent. You know why that's and then them sleeping at the end of it. They you know why they did that, right? The OP is something. I mean, if everyone knows, then. If you don't know, back in the olden times of 20 plus years ago, when Paranoia Agent was playing on TV, was like playing on like basic TV, they had a really shitty slot, and it was like 1 a.m, and so it's like, how do we get our anime out to like the citizens? How do we get anyone's fucking attention? And so they're like, let's make the loudest, most obnoxious intro song we can, so that if they hear it, if they're like falling asleep and the TV's on, or they're switching around, if they hear it, they'll have a heart attack. But then they'll notice that it's drawn pretty well, so they'll probably stick around. And then at the end of it, they're like, okay, now it's really late at night. And so they have them all sleeping at the end of it. At the end of the episode, it's like, here, you did what we wanted, kid. Go back to sleep. There you go. Here's the sleeping. Very clever. Very clever. Ha! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Modern solutions for modern problems. That's true. That's true. You had a mind? Oh! Ha! I finished the pirate booty! Nice! Shut up, Sundarius! I actually finished food. Whoever bet that I could, somehow you won. I know, I can't believe I finished my handful of pirates booty. Sonic, I won 50,000 shekels, woo. Oh? Are you in the Middle East? I'm wondering who else has shekels as their currency. Are you at, Oh, what is the Mardi Gras called? Wait, no, I got this. Mardi Gras, Armada, do you know? The, No, with the shekels. Purim? That's my final answer. I'm gonna say Purim. What? Yeah, I think. Oh, that's right. What? Mardi Gras beads, I think. Yeah, that's true. Yesn't. Oh. Guarantee there's good food. Hi. Beads you must wear to get laid. Oh, you mean Mardi Gras with the beads? No, you have to wear the beads. Well, you have to inherit the beads, and you inherit them by taking off your shirt and going, woo! So that's how, like, they're passed down. That's an inherit. That's yeah. Depends where you put yours, Mel. I'm gonna hurt you, and we've all done that before.
Random, how far did you get into Honkai Star Rail since you were playing it last night? Did you do the Silver Wolf side mission? Anyway, love to hear you enjoying it and all-nighting it like a true gotcha gamer like me.
Did we finish her mission? I don't think so. Right now what I'm doing is, there's like this little, and like this robot alien, and all these little robots, and they're in the Boulder City, and kicking ass and taking names, and she's like, please don't hurt their butts, Mr. Sandevistan. He's like, oh, young person, if only they hadn't gotten in the way, and we have these plans and such. Oh, the humans, they suck. She's like, gee golly gosh, Mr. Sandevistan. Oh, I wish they didn't interfere. Ooh. I'm totally fine with you being an alien robot, Mr. Sandevistan. I have abandoned the humans. Gee golly. Taskate Savarg. Bless you. Wait, is that like Limgardia Leviosa? No, wait, that was his name. Savarg. Limgardia Leviosa. Can you summarize the whole game like that? Yes, I can. Okay, so here's Honkai Star, right? Okay. Damn, it's a shame I'm not drinking. Okay, so like Honkai Star. Basically, you're like there's this chick, right? Okay. One. Have you ever had like a cocktail drink? Cause people who are like baristas, sometimes they have fancy ice and they come in different shapes, like cubes and stuff, and you can put stuff inside of it so that, and you put it in the freezer, and then you take it out and you put it in a drink, and as it melts, whatever was in the ice is slowly dispersing. And so like you could be like, oh, over time my drink is more cherry-ish because they put the stuff in the ice cube. Well, there was a girl like that, but she wasn't in a drink, and she wasn't like a sauce or anything. She's a person, and she was floating through space, and they thawed her, and she was a bit, I don't know, maybe her brain's not all the way thawed, 'cause she's kind of like, woo! And her name is the day they found her. And then there's this guy named Dan, and he talks really slow like, and he's easy on the eyes, and I don't know, I just spam green. And then there's Pom Pom, and he's a little sentient talking rabbit dude who's the conductor of a space train ship, and space train ship, and he's really short, and he holds all of your level points, so sometimes you go hit him up and he's like, here's some little crystals and you are stronger now, good job, bro. And if you go up to the Pom Pom guy and you keep hitting X and stuff, he will turn around quickly and then tell you a fact you didn't need to know, and then you could do it over and over again and he doesn't get annoyed. Then there's Kafka, who is not a literature person of the old, but instead a hot mommy with big boobs. And so yeah, on this shit, oh, and there's Herta too. There's a bunch of them, all these cute girls and guys. I mean, I'm sure guys are in after that, but everyone's cute, everyone. And so you are the main character, and you show up and you're like, sup, I'm just kind of here. And mine is Lady Bidet Eau de Toilette, and people call me that and find no issue with it. And so yeah, we just like get stronger. We go on little expeditions like Star Trek people probably did. They're like social workers in space, but they don't get paid enough. So sometimes they like take space rocks and sell them, or they lead people into like holes and then leave. Which one? The Spock one? I don't know. Spock's the quiet one, right? Because he wrote a baby book. But there's no baby book in there. Although there are lots of books, because in Honkai you can go around and just pocket things and people don't go like, hey! They just let it happen, because I think they're not confrontational unless it's like a mission.
Prepare to get your mind blown. If you are at the mines, which I think you are, you know the scanner bot that helps you.
I do.
Hime's grandma voice that. And the vagrants you fight? Yeah. Trash taste voice them. Pretty cool, right?
No way. No way. How did they manage that? Was it Bookwalker's fault? Bro, hook a Melly up. How did they manage that? I know most of your fandom are sociopaths, but I've never once lied to you on purpose. Oh. Thank you. I asked a lot of peeps to do voices, I guess. That's awesome. That's awesome as hell. Oh yeah, but basically you're just like on a spaceship and there's all these different missions, and there's like like an inner fantasy. There's like lots of scientific testing, and you get to kill all these monster creatures, which all look like angels from Evangelion. And some of them are just balls, and other of them are just like these, like thirst trap reptiles that look. They're like Evangelion monster e-boys. Yeah, kind of hot. And there's one dude, and he's really hot, but there's no material of him on the internet. He's like this robot. He's like, I'm Legion. He sometimes comes up in the little conversations. Also, the localization is amazing in Honkai because they're so funny. They're so funny. They're so funny. So funny. Don't frick the alien monsters. How else will you befriend them? The side stories are super funny. They are. There's so much to work with, like, bro. And when you pull things, when you pull for waifus, they're cute. They're so cute. Hi Mel, do you mind if I throw up a couple walls of text? It's not spam or anything at this point. I'm sure you already know, but I'd like to throw it also. Know what? What have you to say? Dude, if you play it on stream, you need to do the Silver Wolf story. It's super funny. Lusty Argonian maid, sign me up, lol! Do I play that part on stream? Or do I do it after I put my schedule up? I did so much work today that I deserve to play some games. After I post the schedule, because VR chat I do not want to miss, and other thing I don't want to miss, and so gotta get that together. But I think before we skedaddle, you want to read a chapter or two of a lovely public domain literature piece? We can continue on Alice in Wonderland, but there's a lot. I think a grim fairy tale could be strange. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. I'm not as scaly. Weirdest grim fairy tales. Okay, we have the mouse, the bird, and the sausage. Cat and mouse in partnership. Oh my. The juniper tree. It's a disturbing account of a young boy who was murdered by his stepmother. Knowing that son will inherit that's pretty normal. Boy turns into a bird. Oh. Alright. Cinderella, Hans the Hedgehog. Hans the Hedgehog, of course. A man and his wife are so desperate to have a child that they even wish for a hedgehog. Their wish comes true, and the wife gives birth to a half hedgehog, half baby boy. Not wanting to have anything to do with him, his parents pile some straw behind a stove and leave him there to murder him. Hans is very cognizant and knows he's not wanted, so he asks his father for some bagpipes and a rooster, and tells him if he can have these two things, he will leave and never return. While living in a tree, as you do, playing bagpipes, he helps two kings find their way back home, but only if they promise him their daughters. The first king is sneaky and says, yep, yes, but really means no, while the other agrees. Hans injures the first king's daughter and marries the second king's daughter. Come wedding night, Hans sheds his hedgehog skin to become a very sexy dude. Okay. Go off, sis. Didn't really bring up the rooster again. A normal Tuesday. Yeah. How much cocaine was ingested to write that story? None. It's just Europe. Spin me a tale of the elder gods. The hedgehog skin was just his larval stage. What's wrong with you? Rapunzel, the three snake leaves, the ungrateful son. Only a paragraph long. Rumpelstiltskin, strange feast. Oh. A sausage that murders young women. Mother hole? Uh-oh. Wait, let me look. Shut up, stomach. Oh. Hmm? That's kind of stupid. The girl without hands. I vote mermaid because the Disney movie changes a lot. Mermaid? What do you mean? Sorry? The Little Mermaid? Was that a grim fairy tale? You wrote Rumpelstiltskin. I think the original ending of Snow White was the evil mother putting on some hot iron shoes and dancing herself to death. Oh, that's nice. Little Mermaid was a Brothers Grimm tale. Was it now? Oh no. Shall we break all of the flounder pounders' hearts in here? Shall we hurt them deeply? $1840s, that was a good, that was a good year. It's a good year. All right, let's read The Little Mermaid.
Mel, this is Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
You haven't eaten deer, and I order you to do so right now.
Grandma. I had pirate's booty. I had pirate's booty.
You are brat. No! You can't sustain yourself on ass, Mel. Oh, I beg to differ. Go and eat your nuggies. I can see. Why not eat pirate's booby? A lot of bagels. Okay. Okay, public domain, full PDF. Take the Nuggies shot. Shut up, stomach! Did you stop? Oh god, okay. I was gonna say it's 300 pages. No, it's just all their stories. Okay, where's the mermaid? Guten Index. Mermaid. Welcome to the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. Here's our list of, okay. Hans and Lang, traveling musicians. Also in Australia, one of these man talking the sparrow. Well, Disney friends of friends go to see friends, going to fetch Rapunzel. Hansel and Gretel could be fun. Mother Hole. Cameron. Brush. Queen Bee. Oh, I didn't know that was an original movie. Nothing's original. I'm not seeing mermaid. Maybe I can search manually. You sure it's a Brothers Grimm? Little Sea Maid, is that what it's called? Hans Christian Andersen's Little Mermaid. (1840s). Again, great decade. Great series of years. Pretty good. Hans Christian Andersen, Mermaid Read. It's a spooky telling. It's a spooky rendition. Oh, that's not even that long. Is this the right one? Yeah, oh, it's not that long. Nice, perfect. Who's ready to get scared? Or sad? I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I want Hansel and Gretel. I want Hansel and Gretel. That's what I want. I'm sorry. I want Hansel and Gretel. I'm sorry. I know who I am. I want Hansel and Gretel. Sorry. That's more spooky than sad. Hansel und Gretel. Hansel und Gretel. Oh, Hansel, you look so hot right now. A lot of Hans, go figure. Hansel und Gretel, 99, okay. Also, no, Project Melody. What? Nanda, sorry, man. That's spooky. I didn't like it. Hi. I didn't like that. That's spooky. Scariest story ever is no Maelstream. Aw, but then you're safe for another night. Hold on to your glizzy, it's gonna get spooky. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. Anywho. Scary story is Mel in the walls. Oh, hell yeah, spooky as hell. Alright, well, let's do this, shall we? Let's get spooked. Are you ready to be spooked? Also, additional thank you to our sponsor today, Bookwalker. Books are important. Do you want discounts on books and you want some manga in your life? Contemplate Bookwalker. For one more day, day after today, 30% off your order and 30,000 tokens back if you use the code Project Melody. Who is I? Oh wow, I remember that movie. That was horrible. Ooh. Man, these are great. These are great. Shall I have a picture of two scared children? I mean, it kind of paints the picture. Hi. I don't know. Did I freeze again? Ooh, she. Trying to find a spooky picture that's spooky, not too spooky. I mean, that's fine. Save image. Cool. Perfection. Nailed it. How about changing to dark goth Mel again? Nah, dude, nah. Nah, we got this. Production. Yeah. Do it for the Vine. Oh my lord. Boomer! I do not play Diablo, but I watch people play Diablo. I'm gonna turn on the oven! Not for children, actually, for children! I'm gonna find some children and gobble them up! First, I'll fatten them up with lots of candy, and then I will eat them. This is an auto-bio, the Project Melody story. Thank you. Just don't use a British recipe. That's funny. Okay. All right. Chapter 19 of the Grimm Fairy Tales. Hansel und Gretel. Hold on, I lost the page. There it is. Und. Hard by a great forest. Okay, wait, I gotta chill out my voice. I gotta chill out. Bring it down. Bring it down. Okay. Does everything sound okay? Hard by a great forest dwelt a poor woodcutter and his wife and his 2 children. The boy was called Hansel, and the girl, Gretel. He had little to no bite and to bark, and once when great dearth fell on the land, he could no longer procure even daily bread. Now when he thought over this by night in his bed, and tossed around in his anxiety, he groaned and said to his wife, "What is to become of us? How are we to feed our poor children, when we no longer have anything, even for ourselves?" "I'll tell you what, husband," answered the woman. "Early tomorrow morning we will take the children out into the forest to where it is the thickest. There we will light a fire for them and give them each one more piece of bread, and then we will go to our work and leave them alone. They will not find their way home again, and we shall be rid of them." "No, wife," said the man, "I will not do that. How can I bear to leave the children alone in the forest? The wild animals would soon come and tear them to pieces." "Oh, you fool," she said. "Then we must all 4 die of hunger. You may as well plane the planks for our coffins." And she left him no peace until he consented. "But I feel very sorry for the poor children, all the same," said the man. The 2 children had not been able to sleep for hunger, and had heard what their stepmother had said to their father. Gretel wept bitter tears and said to Hansel, "Now all is over with us." "Be quiet, Gretel," said Hansel. "Do not distress yourself. I will soon find a way to help us." And when the old folks had fallen asleep, he got up, put on his little coat, opened the door below, and crept outside. The moon shone brightly, and the white pebbles which lay in front of the house glittered like real silver pennies. Hansel stood up and stuffed his little pockets of the coat with as many as he could get in. Then he went back up and said to Gretel, Be comforted, dear little sister, and sleep in peace. God will not forsake us." And he lay down again in his bed. When day dawned, but before the sun had risen, the woman came and awoke the 2 children, saying, "Get up! Get up! We are going into the forest to fetch wood." She gave each of them a little piece of bread and said, "There is something for your dinner. Do not eat it up before then, for you will get nothing else." Gretel took the bread under her apron, and Hansel had the pebbles in his pocket. They then all set out together on their way to the forest. When they had walked a short time, Hansel stood still and peeped back at the house, and did so again and again. His father said, "Hansel, what are you looking at there and staying behind for? Pay attention and do not forget how to use your legs." "Ah, father," said Hansel, "I am looking at the little white cat, which is sitting up on the roof and wants to say goodbye to me." The wife said, "Fool, that is not your little cat. That is the morning sun, which is shining on the chimneys." Hansel, however, had not been looking back at the cat, but had been constantly throwing one of the white pebble stones out of his pocket onto the road. I made myself small, what the fuck? What? You not noticed? No, I have a fucking book in front of me. I was really getting the character of Hansel and Gretel. Oh, yes, of course. I hope she doesn't crash because I rejoined her stream. I hope not, no. Natural size. How dare you? Mad cause small. No! Fuck! Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. There. Mel, you straight crashed right as I joined earlier. It was weird. How dare you? No! How dare you? When they had reached the middle of the forest, the father said, "Now, children, pile up some wood, and I will light a fire, that you may not be cold." Hansel and Gretel gathered brushwood together, as high as a little hill. The brushwood was lighted, and when the flames were burning very high, the woman said, "Now, children, lay yourselves down by the fire and rest. We will go into the forest and cut some wood. When we have done, we will come back and fetch you away." Hansel and Gretel sat by the fire, and when noon came, each ate a little piece of bread. And as they heard the strokes of the wood axe, they believed that their father was near. It was not the axe, however, but a branch which had fastened to a withered tree, which the wind was blowing backwards and forwards. And as they had been sitting such a long time, their eyes closed with fatigue, and they fell fast asleep. When at last they awoke, it was already dark night. Gretel began to cry and say, "How are we to get out of the forest now?" But Hansel comforted her and said, "Just wait a little until the moon has risen, and then we will soon find the way," and followed the pebbles, which shone like newly coined silver pieces, and showed them the way. They walked the whole night long, and by break of day came once more upon their father's house. They knocked at the door, and when the woman opened it and said that it was Hansel and Gretel, she said, "You naughty children, why have you slept so long in the forest? We thought you were never coming back at all." The father, however, rejoiced, for it had cut him to the heart to leave them behind alone. Not long afterwards, there was once more great dearth throughout the land, and the children heard their mother saying at night to their father, "Everything is eaten again. We have 1/2 loaf left, and that is the end. The children must go, and we will take them farther into the woods, so that they will not find their way out again. There is no other means of saving ourselves." The man's heart was heavy, and he thought, "It would be better for you to share the last mouthful with your children." The mother, however, would listen to nothing that he had to say, but scolded and reproached him. He who says A must say B likewise, and as he had yielded the first time, he had to do so a second time also. The children, however, were still awake and had heard the conversation. When the old folks were asleep, Hansel again got up and wanted to go out and pick up pebbles that he had done before, but the woman had locked the door, and Hansel could not get out. Nevertheless, he confronted his little sister and said, "Do not cry, Gretel. Go to sleep quietly. The good God will help us." Early in the morning came the woman and took the children out of their beds. Their piece of bread was given to them, and it was still smaller than the time before. On the way into the forest, Hansel crumpled his in his pocket, and often stood still and threw a morsel on the ground. "Hansel, why do you stop and look around?" said the father. "Go on." I am looking back at my little pigeon which is sitting on the roof and wants to say goodbye to me, answered Hansel. Fool, said the woman. That is not your little pigeon. It is the morning sun that is shining on the chimney. Hansel, however, little by little threw out all the crumbs on the path. Yeah, they're probably not strong enough to kill animals, but, I mean, you can trap them. Also fish. Well, if they're by a river. I don't know. I don't know. They're dealing with so much dearth right now. You know? Just an insurmountable amount of dearth. And they're just trying so hard. Man, if it weren't for all that dearth, they'd probably be fine. You know, all that dearth. Hansel's smart, though. He could build a spear to fish. He could if they're near a river. Girthy, dirthy. Ugh. Terminal dearth. Terminal owies. Terminal owies. Back then, people were allowed to hunt in the lands of the royal lands. Really? It sounds like they're deep in the forest. I don't know if they're... I mean, you can kill squirrels. I don't know. You think the parents would have taught them how to kill a squirrel? Anyway. Fetch you when you're done. Noon. Shared bread with sister. When the moon rises, we'll go out and find the trail. Okay. When the moon came, they set out, but they found no crumbs. For the many thousands of birds which fly around the woods and the fields had picked them all up. Hansel said to Gretel, "We shall soon find the way." But they did not find it. They walked the whole night and all the next day too, from morning till evening, but they did not get out of the forest. And they were very hungry, for they had nothing to eat but 2 or 3 berries, which grew on the ground. And as they were so weary that their legs would carry them no more, they lay down beneath a tree and fell asleep. It was now 3 mornings since they had left their father's house. They began to walk again, but they always came deeper into the forest, and if help did not come soon, they must die of hunger and weariness. When it was midday, they saw a beautiful snow-white bird sitting on a bough, which sang so delightfully that they stood still and listened to it. And when its song was over, it spread its wings and flew away before them, and they followed it until they reached a little house, on the roof of which it alighted. And when they approached the little house, they saw that it was built of bread and covered with cakes, that the windows were of clear sugar. "We will set to work on that," said Hansel, "and have a good meal. I will eat a bit of the roof, and you, Gretel, can eat some of the window. It will taste sweet." Hansel reached up above and broke off a little bit of the roof and tried to see how it tasted, and Gretel leant against the window and nibbled at its panes. Then a soft voice cried from the parlor,
"Nibble, nibble, gnaw! Who is nibbling at my little house?"
The children answered, "The wind, the wind, the heaven-born wind!" and went on eating without disturbing themselves. Hansel, who liked the taste of the roof. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. Hansel, who liked the taste of the roof, tore down a great piece of it. It must have been the heavenly wind. No, it's not us children eating your bread home. No, nay, it is but the heavenly winds. Now I know why the mother wants them dead. The kids are. That's so mean. Imagine the ant problem. No, I won't. Hold on, oven went off. Oh, pop thing. Oh yeah, so my timer 14 minutes, man. 14 minutes to read it. And then I will have dinner and make the schedule. The schedule. 14 minutes. What you cooking? Chicken breast. Getting those boobs, man. Chicken breast with Thai coconut sauce. Hansel, who liked the taste of the roof, tore down a great piece of it. And Gretel pushed out the whole of one round window pane, sat down and enjoyed herself with it. Suddenly the door opened, and a woman as old as the hills, who supported herself on crutches, came creeping out. Hansel and Gretel were so terribly frightened that they let fall what they had in their hands. I don't remember that. Old as the hills. Bro, he's over 29. He's old as the hills. I feel like Trunchbull and Matilda. Who's in my house? But it's like, who's eating my house? Oh no, my chicken legs. I know. Hansel and Gretel were so terribly frightened that they let fall what was in their hands. The old woman, however, nodded her head and said, "Oh, you dear children, who has brought you here? Do come in and stay with me. No harm shall happen to you." She took them both by the hand and led them into her little house. Then good food was set before them, milk and pancakes with sugar, apples and nuts. Afterwards, 2 pretty little beds were covered with clean white linen, and Hansel and Gretel lay down in them and thought they were in heaven. They found a Waffle House, and it was clean, and they'd never encountered such a sight. I know, it was like, it's resplendent. No way. Yeah, they found a Waffle House. The old woman had only pretended to be so kind. She was in reality a wicked witch who lay in wait for children and had only built the little house of bread in order to entice them. Yeah, if I was a little kid, you know, I would just beeline for any oversized bread, I would say. If I saw just a big old loaf of sourdough, like, I'm going to it. That's the number one thing that would draw me. Not beautiful nature, catching fish, swinging from like putting little tire swings or something like around the boughs of trees and stuff, and just playing, just any of that. No. Sourdough house. I would a running speed. I just like cheetah at that shit. That was very insightful of her. That was very smart to make a sourdough building, because children love that shit. Bro, if I was walking and I was lost, my parents were gone, I had no food, and sorry, reword. If I was lost and on my way to Disneyland and I could see it in the clearing, but also I could see like a 15 by 15 loaf of pumpernickel, I think that's the way I would go, honestly. And I would check my pockets for any loose roasted mustard. And I should hope my stars and stripes that I find a butter knife. What? You prefer houses made of whole wheat? Alright. Well, it's your to each their own. But she'd made this bread house because children love bread houses. To entice them. When a child fell into her power, she killed it, cooked it, and ate it. And that was a feast day with her. Witches have red eyes and cannot see far, but they have a keen scent, like like the animals, and are aware when human beings draw near. When Hansel and Gretel came into her neighborhood, she laughed with malice and said mockingly, "I have them. They shall not escape me again." Early in the morning, before the children were awake, she was already up. And when she saw both of them sleeping and looking so pretty with their plump and rosy cheeks, she muttered to herself, "Ah, that will be a dainty morsel." Then she seized Hansel with her shriveled hands, carried him into a little stable, and locked him in behind a gated door. Scream as he might, it would not help him. Then she went to Gretel, shook her till she awoke, and cried, "Get up, lazy thing! Fetch some water and cook something good for your brother. He is in the stable outside, and he is to be made fat. And when he is fat, I will eat him." Gretel began to weep bitterly, but it was all in vain, for she was forced to do what the wicked witch commanded. And now the best food was cooked for poor Hansel, but Gretel got nothing but crab shells. Europeans, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? But like, ooh, what's your Christmas story? Well, we have Vondersnoot the elf who would steal the ears off children and would sell them to all of his familial members. And for every pair of ears where one was misshapen, they would win the golden crown. And for a year, all they would have is their weight in fishes. Like, come on, dude. Why are you guys like this? Why does the sun come up but then go down? Because it gets sleepy sometimes, because there was an ancient curse put on the stars. Ah, yes. Goldschlager the gnome. Goldschlager the gnome. Ah! That is so funny. Thank you. Goldschlager the gnome who tickles the knees of misbehaving children. You nailed it. That is if you said that was an old German folklore, I'd be like, yeah. Well, of course. I think I read about that fact on the backside of a piece of bubble gum. That makes sense. Thank you. Why not break knees? Oh, If you don't eat your greens, your ball shall explode. No, they wouldn't have that. It's like if you don't eat your rhubarb, small goblins will rupture your spleen. That's more of a child threat, I would say, Eastern European lore. Hmm? In the traditional Christmas, we would hang our ornaments with the spines of deer. We would string. There's a show called Big Mouth, and there's these twins who, they're like exchange students, and they talk about, I think, Christmas. I actually want to find that description, because it's really funny. I didn't want to like Big Mouth, but it had too many voice actors I liked. Big Mouth Story of Christmas? Ah, Vater Johann Christmas Tale. Yes. It isn't for me. Yeah, it's not for everyone. That's perfectly fine. Every hoobastank, our mother would bake a squirrel kidney pie. It's hoobastank because it's got the letters. Chat, why are you guys so fucking funny? Stop it. It's either the best or it's terrible. Yeah, that's fair. I only like aspects of it. Or like how they depict hormones. I don't know. Relatable. It does make you insane. I get it. I guess like the closer you are to have been puberty, the even more that it makes sense. I'm sure it'll be less relatable when I'm like 40 or 50, but right now it makes sense. Okay, here's the story of Vater Johann from Big Mouth. Ayo, hear me out. Hormone monstrous though. Oh, you know what? Anyway, on the on the eve of Christmas, we put baubles on the branches of the trees. Drink Yugen Qatar, the salted eel milk, and place our painted eggs on the windowsill. Then, when daylight is no more, the bell is rung. This means Vater Johann approaches. It has begun. The bell awakens Vater Johann from the bottom of the river. This is where he lives. In the castle made of children's bones. A braid of 40 eels brings Vater Johann to the surface. Now you can smell him. His odor is that of cod and black licorice. He has the body of a walrus, the sharp teeth of a dolphin, and the legs of countless crabs. He plays a flute made of, you guessed it, children's bones. And in our country... And in our country, it does not matter if you are naughty or if you are nice, for all the bones taste the same to Vater Johann. Your only hope is to trick Vater Johann into believing you are already dead and therefore not fresh and tasty. You do this by sleeping in your child coffin. Your child happen, and this is when you pray to the Mongoose King. Oh, Mongoose King, please protect my tender children bones from the jaws of Water Johan, and do enjoy these eggs I have left for you. Amen. Uh-oh, Water Johan can hear your blood. Perhaps you... Perhaps you are lucky and your window eggs and prayers have attracted the Mongoose King. He eats your eggs and challenges Water Johan to a battle of dance. There is always the chance that the nimble and clever Mongoose King will be victorious, but tonight he is danced into cream and Water Johan has his Kinderboot feast, the child bones dinner. But the cream, this is the ice cream that we eat together with our families on 29 December. So a Merry Christmas is had by all. You know the chant. Once you hear the story of Water Johan, you must share the story of Water Johan, or you'll be consumed by Water Johan. Which is like dying, but it's worse. Will you share the story of Water Johan? Your child bones depend on it. My food's ready. The first...
Whatever loving fuck did I just listen to?
Thank you, Ropewash. I'm drooling. My food's ready. I'm crying so hard. Oh my god, I almost literally screamed. My chair pushed my water bottle, which was on the floor, and it made a sound, and it sounded like The Ring or Grudge or something, and I almost fucking pooped myself. That was so scary. Oh my god.
Honestly, seems like a pretty chill dude if you're
Almost
over 25.
Out hard. But yeah, when I tried Big Mouth because it was playing. It's like, here's your preview. We're playing it anyway. That's the first thing I heard. Was the exchange students from East Europe telling the story of Christmas of Father Johan. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Nah, you got me. That's my humor. You got me. That's what I heard. It was the story of Vater Johan. So yeah, it is pretty hit and miss, but sometimes you get that. I don't want Christmas anymore. I hope I receive the Mongoose King's blessing. Well, I hope he likes the eggs you left on the windowsill. I hope he likes them. I hope he wins the game of dance. Great story. It would read to orphanages. Too bad you're getting Christmas every year. Oh, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Praise the Mongoose King. I know, right? I'm gonna tell this story to my future kids and then leave them in the dark for the entire night. That is amazing. Holy Chief, that is amazing. Shit, I forgot to present my eggs to him. I hope he can't hear your blood. Your child blood. It will only inspire him. Will fill his head with delight of murder. Best parent award to me. That's right. Remind me to call the social workers when I get offline. But yeah, I wish I could write like that. That's entirely my writing style. That's my humor times 1,000. Looks like I need to get my coffin and eggs ready for Santa next year. Yes, my child blood in the bit. What? Right next to the spider rooms. Isn't that funny? So, like, that was a great interpretation of the insanity that is Eastern European children's tales because they are so incredibly dark. Go figure, we have the Grimm brothers who collected those tales and put them in a book. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, what's that? Faulted said, the moral of every German story is, you see, so that's why every year you have to be sure to not breathe too loud or have skin, or else horrible Jokenstein will stuff your tummy with snails and hay. That's great. That's wonderful. Thank you. That is also perfectly applicable. That's my jam, and I love it, and thank you. The night is fantastic. This is a great day. And hearing Grandma say that was great. And skin. That was your own fault now, wasn't it? Hmm? Hmm? Pirate? The pirate cometh. Come, pirate, I welcome thee. Where art thou, pirate? Please. Present thee. Hmm? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen here, lass, you did wonders telling that scary tale. Also nice eating that booty well, delicious indeed. Have a great rest of the night, but rest assured, the Oelvadar Johan will get his revenge and send ya to Davy Jones' locker, be warned.
Let me look in the dashboard. Yeah, it should be fine. Thank you. I'll try to enter it manually by going to Twitch. You resent it? Oh my.
GTS monster. GTS monster. How in the tits do I do this? Highlight my message, throw stuff. GTS monster. How in the tits do I do this? Highlight my message, throw stuff. Monster. How in the tits Why is throw stuff unavailable? Highlight my message.
I don't know. Grandma worked fine.
Why is throw stuff unavailable?
I'm not sure. Oh my golly. I don't know. Grandma worked fine.
I'm so sorry. I can refresh everything. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure. Oh my golly. I don't know. Grandma worked fine.
I'm so sorry. I can refresh everything. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure. Oh my golly. I don't know. Grandma worked fine.
I'm so sorry. I can refresh everything. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure. Oh my golly.
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry. I can refresh everything. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure. Oh my golly.
The audio unplugged. The audio unplugged. The audio unplugged. Where's the
Oh shit, I hear myself.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm 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 so sorry. Oh my golly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Thank you, Zypharis. Thank you, Rope. Thank you, shit. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Britis. Thank you all very much. I'm so sorry. It's fine, Mel, no worries. Nope, people are going to cry themselves to sleep cause I'm bad. It's true. I don't know how to tip myself because I'm already logged into it. It won't let me test it.
Chat, I have an announcement to...
Okay, so you can click on the examples that it gives you. That hurt all of my ears. That was terrible. Are you guys okay? Oh my golly.
One more time for the dear lady. Listen here, lass, you did wonders telling that scary tale. Also nice eating that booty well, delicious indeed. Have a great rest of the night, but rest assured, D.O.L. Vadar Johan will get his revenge and send ya to Davy J.
Where? Vadar Johan will send me to Davy Jones' locker? Why are you combining so many lores? That's not allowed. That's like, did you know fucking the Green Lantern will send you to Valhalla if you don't get your shit together? Do you know Evel Knievel will send you to Ragnarok if you don't get your shit together? You know that? Also, thank you. It felt like one more time. One more time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Davy J is the thirst trap Davy Jones. Ooh, Davy J. Oh, oh my. But he spells it D-A-V-E. He's an A-boy. He has one earring. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Oh my god, is that Davy Jones? Oof. thank you so much. Oh, golly. Pirates are cool. Oh my. Dave EJ? Dave EJ, bro. Oh my god, is that Dave EJ? Oh. Look at me attempting to eat on stream. It's kind of working. Oh my. Ooh. That's unwise. Oof. Oof. Oh my. But Mel gets food and chat gets ASMR. Everyone wins. But I sound stupid when I eat. Eating ass or ASMR. Oh, there we go. I was looking at the TOS for being more upstanding citizens starting July 20th. Apparently Mel noises are against TOS. I don't know what to do. They are? So, when I'm playing God of War and I'm killing things, you guys say it sounds sexual, yeah? Well, that, literally all of that. Literally, that's literally. That, literally. That is against. I have to tag every stream as sexual because I say the word fuck so often. It's true. If you're just like randomly like playing a game and it's like, fuck you. Oi, thank you. Then it's fine. But if not, you gotta put it on there. Thank you. I got a porn mouth is what I do. Got one of them porn mouths. I'm sorry. See, I never knew. Well, I guess because I didn't really play games. I didn't know that I made sexual sounds when I fought. And people would just tell me. And yeah. I don't hear it. I'm just playing. Well, if I want to be... Watch back some clips. No, I'm afraid. I'm cringe. You just sound exasperated and in the zone, not explicitly lewd. I have heard other people say otherwise. We are cringely citizens. Maybe it says more about those people. Maybe. And frick 'em if it's up to interpretation. All VTubers are cringe, that's how it is. Oh, well, at least I'm not alone. In context, it makes 100% sense and would never break any rules. That's fair! Yes, of course. Bro, if you like anime, like, does that, like, make you cringe? Also, I can't wait to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm slowly watching the last season of Demon Slayer because it's really good. It's all good. The fish, holy cow. So good. Oh my golly. Well, maybe that can be a challenge, you know? Like, don't make Mel noises, you know? Oh. Insta fail for you. No. Right now, I am not making sounds. This is fine. I'm rocking and I'm focusing. I'm focusing, and this is gonna be so easy to accomplish. It will get to a point where I won't even notice it. I don't notice it. And now I'm very intentionally good. Dust, hello there. How are you? I will enter a Zen state. Hello. Welcome. We are now doing a stream where I don't make noises. And it's very easy to do. I'm not overthinking things. This is fine. Yes. This is hard. How did I lose? How did I fail? I was just making a cry. Crying is a noise that people make. Crying is a noise that people make. Crying is a noise that people make. That doesn't know. No, that's a noise that people make. People cry. It's a thing. It's a very Mel cry. People have voices. People have voices. I didn't lose shit about dick. People make noise, and then when you cry, you're gonna make a sound. You know? I mean, I guess you can do like the silent cries, but no. People. That's literally no. You're just trying to find. You're just like looking. You're like just fucking. You're just fucking. You're looking, and that is bad. And you are wrong. Oh, fuck! Fucking hate it here.
Emotional damage.
Why are you guys bullying me? You're in front of my salad. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. I didn't. I was cause like. I'm just here trying to eat this roof, and you guys come up in here and you're playing. I'm out of here. I don't even fucking. I'm out of here. Completely, utterly, entirely out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. There's so many VShojo Linas on. Oh man. Solidarity raid. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's it. Final Fantasy. I am fish. Or just chatting. Oh man. Oh man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I can make noises too, so Melody can win. Oh, 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 oh.
Someone stabbed me to death. Somebody's been stabbed to death. He's dead. SpongeBob is no more.
Look here, Agent. You may have failed the mission, and you are denoted as an individual who uses twat words as such. But hey, did you know? Use code Projekt Melody to get 30% coin back and 30% off for new users. Will make you cleaner and wiser. Yeah, good S.
Thank you. And thank you, Zivarius one. Thank you all. Thank you, Rope again. Thank you. Good S, man. That was a good S. Today was a good S. Bringing it in. It's good S day. It was a very good S today, Mel. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was a good S. It was a capital S? Oh, golly. Thank you. It's a good S, man. Thank you for the S. Of course. Of course. Yes, of course. Good S raid. No, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that's good. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Had a lot of fun, and we got over 2,500 subs. Hello.
Fucking nailed it. Good work, kid.
Thank you. And we were sponsored by Bookwalker, which is pretty damn cool. Promo's on till tomorrow, and promo code is Projekt Melody for 30% off your order and 30% coins back if you decide to like get books and stuff. And if you just click on the affiliate link, it tells the sponsor that you think I'm cool and junk. So no pressure, but yeah, you know what they say: one on the link and two in the. Hey, let's see what Henya's up to, you know? Speaking of wholesomeness. Wholesome fun. Where else to send this S raid but Henya, am I right? The affiliate link is on my Twitter, or if you do, ! Bookwalker. Villain raid. I am a villain. That's fair. That's also appropriate. Thanks for hanging, everybody, and thank you, mods, for moderating. Wow, this wasn't a 9-hour stream. Pretty nice. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging and chillaxing. And thank you for getting us closer to goal. I wonder if we can get to 3. I don't know. No, there's events going on. We still have our year goal of 500 million, so let's see how it goes, okay? So I think if we get 70 subs in July, and then 480,000 subs in August. I don't know. I think yeah, we could probably let's kind of pace it out. Thank you. When do we get the head pack? In 6 to 8 weeks. We can bump that up to an easy million. Fair! Bye everyone, be well!